Oh my god, that's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I mean, come on. It's a Star Wars character.
Yeah, I know, Rick. And it's so cool that we can see the green light behind him.
Yup, and you can see the green light behind him too, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
It's a great picture, Morty. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I actually really like it, Rick. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Morty. It's our first official adventure together.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry, just working on my picture with Rick.
That's cool, Morty. I hope you do well with it.
Yeah, we'll do great, Jerry. We've got this. This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a really nice skyline.
Yeah, I really like the way the buildings look.
You're right, they look really cool. It's probably one of the best shots of Beijing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think so too. Beijing's layout is really cool too. The city has a lot of different builds, and it's always changing. It's really fascinating.
This is an amazing picture. I can't believe how talented Billie Eilish is.
Yay, she's pretty good.
What kind of sci-fi adventures have you two been on lately?
We went on a space mission to save a planet from an evil empire, and then we fought alien forces on an alien planet.
That sounds like it was tons of fun. What's next on your sci-fi bucket list?
I want to go to a galaxy far, far away and explore all the different planets.
That sounds like a really fun dream to have. Are you both happy with your lives right now?
Rick and Morty both nod in agreement. So what's going on in the outside world? Rick and Morty look at each other, then back at Jerry and say in unison,
Everything's great, Jerry. We're both happy and healthy.
Haha, yeah, I guess that's good.
This picture is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's really great. I can't wait to see what the other one is like.
Yeah, I'm really excited for it too. So, what are you doing tonight?
I don't know. I guess I'll just hang out with you and Jerry.
That sounds like a great idea. This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a great depiction of space exploration.
What do you think?
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a great depiction of space exploration.
What do you think?
I think it's amazing. It perfectly captures the feeling of being in space.
I totally agree. It's just such an amazing picture.
I'm pretty sure all art gets judged on its ability to convey emotions, and this picture definitely does that.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Dude, that's Ash Ketchum. I remember watching the show when I was a kid. It was one of the first shows I was ever into.
Yeah, I remember it too. I loved that he could battle the evil Pokemon.
Exactly. And his trademark hat was always so cool. It really set him apart from the other characters.
Yeah, I know. I always loved how he was just a regular guy who could do cool things.
Exactly. And even though the show ended a few years ago, it's still something that I look back on with great nostalgia.
Yeah, I know. And I bet Ash Ketchum would agree with us. He's probably just happy living a simple life with his dad.
Exactly. I bet he's just like Morty, happy, wholesome, and content.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite things from the show and how they miss it. They go on to talk about a possible new show they could make that would be just like their old show but with a new set of characters. They both agree that it would be a great idea and they are both very excited about it.
Aw man, Betty Boop is so badass.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite cartoon characters.
I love how her horns look wicked.
I don't know much about art, but I'm guessing that's called a halo.
Yeah, it's a really cool effect.
Dude, Betty Boop is hot.
I know she is. Who wouldn't want to jump on her horns?
Lord, I don't know about this stuff.
Hey Jerry, want to see my painting?
Oh, sure.
Follow me over to my desk.
Follows Rick asterisk.
Here's my painting.
Wow, that's really good.
Thanks. So what do you think?
I think it's awesome.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It looks like we're visiting a future version of the ICR.
I love how the statue in the center is so futuristic. It's like an example of art in the future.
Exactly, Morty. It's amazing how the future can be so creative and full of art.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm not too excited about visiting the ICR. I always feel like I end up getting really sick there.
Don't worry, Jerry. Morty and I will take good care of you. We always have fun when we visit the ICR.
Yeah, I always feel so relaxed and happy when we visit the ICR. It's like a piece of art itself.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a guy with a weird face and a helmet on his head.
Who is he?
I have no idea, but I think he's from some kind of sci-fi adventure.
Cool. What do you think he looks like?
I don't know, he's got a weird looking face. But the helmet looks really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I bet he's awesome in the sci-fi world.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Hi Morty, nice job on that picture.
Thanks, Rick. I kinda copied the art style from a picture of your old Segway.
That's great, Morty. I really like it.
Hey Rick, nice picture.
Thanks, Jerry. I framed it and put it up in the office.
Cool. I'm sure Morty will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Stop it, Morty. You're making me nervous. What are you thinking?
We should paint this picture like a sci-fi poster and hang it up in our room.
That's a good idea, Morty. I'll get the paints.
Hey Rick, come look at this picture I've been working on.
What is it, Jerry?
It's a painting, Morty. It's beautiful.
Oh my God, Jerry, you're a genius.
Hey Jerry, you're a genius too.
Thank you, Morty. It's all thanks to your insights.
All right, everyone, let's get to painting. This is a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like we're on some kind of adventure.
I know, Rick. It looks like we're in Rome.
What do you think, Jerry? It's a pretty good painting, Rick. I don't really know what it's supposed to be, but it's colorful and that's good.
Exactly, Jerry. It's all about the color, you know. We should get out there and adventure some more.
Yeah, Rick, I'm ready for some more adventure.
So Rick and Morty pack their bags and head out on another fantastic adventure. While on their travels, they run into a woman who is also on an adventure. She has a bird on her shoulder and a bird on her head. She introduces herself as Bird Woman and tells them about her journey. Rick and Morty are so happy to meet someone else on their adventure and start talking with her. Bird Woman is happy to talk with them and they all have a great time together. They decide to stay together and continue their adventure.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's cool, Rick. It reminds me of a picture I saw in a sci-fi book.
What book was it, Morty?
It was called The Mouse and the Moon.
Oh yeah, I've read that one. It's a good book.
Yeah, I thought so too.
So what do you think Jerry would say about it?
He probably wouldn't know what the picture is. He's just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's true, Jerry, but I think he would appreciate the picturesque setting.
I suppose you're right.
Holy crap, Morty, that's amazing.
Yeah, I told you it was good.
I swear, I could look at that picture all day.
What are you talking about, Rick? That's just a picture.
Jerry, you don't understand art.
I don't understand what the hell you're talking about.
This looks neat. What is it?
It's a picture of a man in a red uniform standing in front of a planet with a Star Trek logo on its chest. Captain Picard from Star Trek.
Looks neat. What are you studying it for?
We're trying to figure out what it is for.
Oh my God, you're right, Morty. This is a perfect image for our story.
What story, Rick?
The story of Rick and Morty, of course.
We don't have a story yet, Rick.
Nonsense. You've been working on this story for months. This is the perfect opening scene.
I have not been working on a story, Rick. This is just a picture.
Well, sure, it's just a picture, Morty, but that doesn't mean it can't be a perfect starting point for a story. Imagine, you're a simple farmer living on a post-apocalyptic Earth. And one day you find this pic of a giraffe eating a leafy plant. Suddenly you see the potential for bliss in the world again. You can start to rebuild your life and find hope in the most unlikely things.
I don't see the point of a story, Rick.
There's no point in not having a story, Morty. A story is what gives our lives purpose. It's the engine that propels us forward and makes our lives feel worth living. Without a story, we can just drift aimlessly through life, and that wouldn't be fair to either of us.
Fine, we'll write a story about this giraffe eating a leafy plant. But it's gonna have a darker side.
I can't wait to see what you come up with, Morty. In the meantime, I'm going to go start sketching out the first page of our story. Formatting. Name: a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. This is the conversation.
Oh my God, you're right, Morty. This is a perfect image for our story.
What story, Rick?
The story of Rick and Morty, of course.
We don't have a story yet, Rick.
Nonsense. You've been working on this story for months. This is the perfect opening scene.
I have not been working on a story, Rick. This is just a picture.
Well, sure, it's just a picture, Morty, but that doesn't mean it can't be a perfect starting point for a story. Imagine, you're a simple farmer living on a post-apocalyptic Earth, and one day you find this pic of a giraffe eating a leafy plant. Suddenly you see the potential for bliss in the world again. You can start to rebuild your life and find hope in the most unlikely things.
I don't see the point of a story, Rick.
There's no point in not having a story, Morty. A story is what gives our lives purpose. It's the engine that propels us forward and makes our lives feel worth living. Without a story, we can just drift aimlessly through life, and that wouldn't be fair to either of us.
Fine, we'll write a story about this giraffe eating a leafy plant. But it's gonna have a darker side.
I can't wait to see what you come up with, Morty. In the meantime, I'm going to go start sketching out the first page of our story.
That's three-dimensional art.
Yeah, it's like a three-dimensional painting, but with a fourth dimension.
Cool. So what do you think is going on in that picture?
I don't know, but it's trippy as hell.
Yeah, I think it's cool too. We could paint something like that if we ever got a chance.
Oh, man, I don't know about that.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
I don't?
Yeah, you're a simple man without any artistic skills.
Huh, I guess you're right.
Hey, it's okay. We can still have fun with our sci-fi adventures, no matter what Jerry thinks.
Yeah, I'm happy just being with Rick.
Rick and Morty end up painting tri-dimensional art.
It's so cool that we get to analyze paintings in our free time.
Yeah, it's always so fascinating to me how artists can make something look so realistic yet so otherworldly.
Actually, Morty, I don't think I've ever seen that painting before.
Huh, it's so obscure. I used to see it in some art museum when I was a kid.
Yeah, I remember seeing it too. I think it's really cool.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't look that great to me.
This is awesome.
Yeah, I love it. It's so pretty.
Holy crap, Morty. That's amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It's so pretty.
I didn't know art could be so beautiful.
Yeah, me neither, Morty. You're doing great, kid.
Yep, great job. There she is, my beloved queen.
Holy crap, is that Venus?
Who cares? She's hot.
Indeed she is, my son. I can't wait to explore her domains.
I'm game for anything, Dad.
Me too, Morty.
Holy crap, that's a pig.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Why don't we get one?
Aw, they're kind of squishy.
Aw, come on. You can't be serious.
All pigs are squishy against my soft, squishy skin.
They're just different shapes and sizes.
The squishiness is the key.
Okay, I get it.
Now Morty, who's your favorite sci-fi author?
I don't know, I've read a lot of them.
Yeah, I've been reading a lot of your books too, Morty.
Oh, thanks.
This looks like an amazing picture, Morty. It's totally futuristic.
Yeah, Rick, it's totally cool how the woman in the picture has these neon lights all over her body and city in the background. It looks like she's in a really cool place.
Morty, did you see the Rick and Morty episode where they went to Seoul?
Of course, Jerry. I was so excited when I watched that episode. It was so cool to see Rick and Morty explore that city.
I know, Morty. It's always fun to watch Rick and Morty adventure. But don't you think that Rick is a little too happy in this picture?
Yeah, Jerry, Rick seems really happy in the picture and it's a little weird because he's usually so solemn.
Oh Morty, you're right. I guess I'm just really happy because I get to do cool sci-fi things with you.
I guess you're right, Rick. But you don't have to be so happy all the time.
You can balance happiness and seriousness just like Morty does.
This is the future. Look at the poster.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, Jurassic Park is a classic.
You know, I'd love to go on a Jurassic Park style adventure one day.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Wait, I've seen this painting before. It's from an episode of our show, Rick and Morty.
But where?
It was in a scene where we fought a giant space beast.
I remember that. That was one of the best episodes of our show.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
So what are you two talking about? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a look of confusion. Jerry barely understands what they're talking about and has no idea what paintings they're talking about.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I like it.
This is so cool. I had no idea you could do this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I love making sci-fi movies.
Yeah, me too.
So, what's your next project?
I'm working on a new sci-fi movie.
Cool.
How's it going?
It's going really well.
Yeah, I'm really excited for it.
Yeah, me too. Man, that's one bad dude. I love sci-fi adventures with badass aliens and dangerous traps.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too. I wouldn't mind going on an adventure sometime.
Huh, I'm not so sure about art.
I think it's boring.
Jerry, you're a simple man without any clue about art. You probably wouldn't get it. But I love it. I'm a big fan of Kif Kroker from Futurama.
Kif Kroker? He's not that great.
You don't understand. He's an amazing artist. He's one of my favorite sci-fi characters.
I've never heard of him.
He's from Futurama. It's a TV show.
Ah, I see. So you like cartoons too?
That's a pretty good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I'm happy and wholesome, Morty. You're happy and wholesome.
Yeah, Rick, I'm happy and wholesome.
Everyone has a positive vibe, Rick. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's a good person. We're from the show Rick and Morty, so use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Look at this cool picture. It's a robot with a clock in its hand and a purple background with a blue sky in the background and a purple background with a blue sky.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I think C-3PO would look really good in this picture.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Anyway, we should get to work on our next sci-fi adventure.
Sounds good, Rick.
Wow, that's an amazing picture.
I love how she's got these wings on her head. It really gives the image an edge.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how she's using her art to spread love and happiness throughout the world.
Haha, you're right, Morty. Scarlett Johansson is an amazing actress and she's always putting her all into her work.
I can't imagine what it must be like to be her, to have that much talent and power. You're right, Jerry. She's definitely an inspiration to all of us.
This is a great picture of a woman with green eyes and a futuristic suit on. I wonder what she's doing. Morty. I have no idea, but I bet it's cool. It probably is. Morty. We should go explore her world sometime. Morty. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Jerry. Hi, Morty. I see you're using my picture from Star Trek. Who did this? Morty. Rick did. He's really good at painting. Jerry. Well, I'm glad he's happy. I don't know much about art, but I guess that's okay. Hey Jerry, check this out. I painted a picture of a woman with green eyes and a futuristic suit on it. Jerry. That's really good, Morty. Who's the woman in the picture? Morty. She's called Tracer and she's from the world of Overwatch. Jerry. That sounds really cool. I've never played that game, but I'm sure I'd enjoy it. Yeah, I'm sure you would. It's a great game, Jerry. Oh, I see. That's great, Morty. Thanks for painting it.
This pizza is so good. I'm so happy.
Yeah, Morty, it looks great.
That dog sure looks happy eating all those nachos.
Yeah, Jerry, he seems to be enjoying himself.
I know, Rick. It's so good to be surrounded by food that tastes this great.
Yeah, we should really try and replicate this recipe at home.
Yeah, I can feel my arteries hardening just looking at all that cheese.
Yeah, it's great to know that we can always have good food with us, wherever we go. Look at that guy, he's got a weird look on his face.
Agree, his head is kind of weird.
Yeah, I wonder what he's doing.
I have a theory.
What's that?
I think he might be alien.
Really?
Yeah, I think he came from another planet.
Cool.
Or maybe he's just a character from a science fiction movie.
That's a good theory.
Yeah, I think it's probably true.
You're probably right. Ooh, this is a cool picture. What's it from?
It's from the Institute of Cancer Research. It's a digital artwork of a woman with a snake on her chest.
That's amazing. How'd you get it?
I found it on the internet.
That's so cool. What can you tell me about it?
According to the description, it's a powerful and evocative work that speaks to the power of art to shape the world.
That's really true. I think it's really awesome.
Yeah, I think so, too.
This is a great painting, Morty. It has a lot of details.
Yeah, it does, Rick. I love the crab picture too. It's so realistic.
Speaking of realism, has Jerry ever shown you his paella painting?
No, I haven't. What about it?
It's pretty good. I like the way the thin line of sauce stretches across the plate.
I'm glad you like it, Rick.
Look, Morty, we can see the entire galaxy right here.
Yeah, it's so cool.
How'd you do that, Rick?
Science, Morty. I use my scientific skills to see the universe.
Oh, I see.
Well, have a nice day, Rick.
You too, Jerry.
See you later.
Bye, Morty. Wow, Morty, this picture is amazing. It looks like we're going to have another fantastic adventure.
I sure hope so, Rick. I've been waiting to go on some great adventures with you forever.
Oh, this picture?
I don't really get it. It's just a cartoon.
It's right, Jerry, but it's a really great cartoon. I think Lisa Simpson is really beautiful.
You're right, Rick. She is. Hey Jerry, do you like Lisa Simpson?
What do you mean, Morty?
This is amazing. It's a great representation of our style.
Yeah, I agree. The colors are perfect, and the composition is amazing.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love how the background fits in perfectly with the foreground.
Hey, I like it.
Yeah, it's great, Jerry.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, it looks perfect.
Dude, that's amazing. I love the way you paint things.
Yeah, it's just a hobby, I guess.
Morty, do you want to color this picture? I don't know how to do it.
No, I don't think so. I'm happy just looking at it the way it is.
Yeah, I think the way it is perfect. Dude, look at that picture. It's so sick.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Look at that light. It's like he's about to stab someone.
Oh man, I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. But what about Jerry? He doesn't look too happy.
He doesn't know anything about art.
True, he's just a simple man.
Yeah, he's the dad in our show, Rick and Morty.
Right, so what do you think his role is on that show?
I think he's just there to support Rick and be a part of the family.
Yeah, that's probably it. Thanks for the input, Morty. Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's weird. The guy has a weird haircut and a weird face on his face.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's a cool drawing.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to put it on my wall, like I always do.
That sounds like a fun idea.
Rick and Morty are always having fun adventures together, and they are always positive and happy. Jerry is Morty's dad, but he doesn't know a lot about art. He is a simple man who likes to do things the easy way. Wow, that's an amazing picture. It captures the essence of Pulp Fiction perfectly. I'm a big fan of Pulp Fiction myself. It's definitely one of my favorite genres. I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's definitely one of my favorite movies too. Huh, I've never heard of that movie. What's it about? It's about two immoral characters who go on exciting adventures. I don't know, I'm not particularly into that sort of thing. I prefer more realistic fiction. I can see where you come from, Jerry. But I think you might enjoy it if you give it a try. Yeah, I definitely think you would. Anyway, we should get back to our analysis. It looks like there might be some interesting similarities between the two genres. I guess you're right. I'll give it a try sometime. Thanks for bringing that up, Rick. No problem, Jerry. I'm happy to help.
Dude, this is a dope picture.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with the detail in it.
I know, it's like she's right there in the room with us.
Yeah, I can imagine her fighting off aliens or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Hey, Morty, how's school?
It's good, Jerry. I've been learning a lot about spaceflight.
Yeah, I bet.
Hey Jerry, what have you been up to?
Oh, just hanging out with Morty. He's been taking a lot of interest in space lately.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's always amazing to see kids develop their interests like that.
Yeah, I can't wait to start exploring the galaxy someday.
Yeah, that sounds like a really awesome goal.
Yeah, I think it's something we should all strive for.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This is a good lasagna, Morty.
Totally, Rick.
This frog is so dank.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a frogman war.
I wonder what the story behind this picture is.
It's probably some weird-ass sci-fi tale.
Yeah, I imagine so. But that's not what's on my mind right now.
What's on your mind then?
I'm just happy.
You are such a happy guy, Rick.
You know what I mean, Morty. I just feel really good about life.
That's great, Rick. I'm glad you're happy.
Thanks, Morty. You're also a really happy guy.
Yeah, I'm just glad to be alive and happy.
That's the way it should be.
Is that a real crown?
It sure looks like one.
It's a beautiful painting.
Is that a real throne?
It sure looks like one.
It's a beautiful painting.
Is that a real throne?
T-Bone, what do you think?
T-Bone. It definitely looks like a throne.
This looks like a pretty deep painting.
Yeah, I don't really know what it is, but I think it's really cool.
Yep, it's a great painting.
Yeah, I love it. It's interesting, and it's really well done.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it. It's like a snapshot of our journey.
Exactly. And I can't help but feel happy and wholesome in this picture, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Look at that, Morty. Those monkeys are so happy and content. They're peaceful and happy. It's such a beautiful picture.
Yeah, Rick. Exactly. Those monkeys are so happy and content. They're peaceful and happy. It's such a beautiful picture.
Hey, Morty. What's up, buddy?
Not much, Jerry. Just hanging out with my dad and Rick. We're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. I see. It's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a beautiful picture. Dude, that's a super demon.
That's so cool. What kind of sci-fi adventure was that?
We were fighting that thing.
How did you do?
I did all the fighting, but I had a lot of help from the dragon.
Yeah, it's so cool how you always manage to save the day.
Yeah, but I'm just glad we can always rely on each other.
That's so sweet.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art, so I can't really say what I think about it.
But I think it's really beautiful.
Yeah, Morty, Jerry's right. It's a really beautiful picture. If only we could explore the galaxy and see all the amazing things out there.
If only we had the money to do that.
Yeah, but we can imagine, right, Rick?
Absolutely, Morty. We can always imagine what the universe could be like.
I guess that's the power of science, Rick. Imagination is the key to everything.
This is a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's a cool painting.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, it's really cool.
I really like it.
Yeah, I think you'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
I think you should buy it.
Yeah, I think I might buy it.
This is a great illustration of an important science fiction concept.
Yeah, man, it's called proximity.
Right on, Morty. Proximity is the key to unlocking the mysteries of the universe.
What are you talking about, Rick?
Come on, Morty, you know all about it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rick.
I love this episode. It's so cool how they did the special effects.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they come up with next.
Yeah, it's always cool to see how they make these scenes look so realistic.
This is our next painting. We should totally make an episode about it.
I totally agree. This is so cool. We could do a whole episode about it.
What do you think, Jerry? I think it's cool, Morty.
I don't know about making an entire episode about it, though.
Well, I think it could be a great episode. We could have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for that.
Alright, Rick. You take care of this, and I'll see if I can come up with a story for it.
No problem, Jerry. I'll take care of it. This is the best picture I've ever seen.
I concur, Rick. It's beautiful.
Holy crap, Morty. That's one hell of a picture.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful too, Jerry.
I know, Rick. It's amazing.
But I think we can do better than this.
What do you mean?
We could do something more visionary.
Like what?
Like a picture of a man with long hair and a weird face in a futuristic setting with lights on the ceiling and a mirror behind him. Wraith, Stargate Atlantis.
Oh, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Oh, man.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't. You're too simple, Jerry.
Hey, I'm not that simple. I just don't know much about art.
You're right, Jerry. You don't know much about art. But that's okay, because I do. And I think I can help you learn. After all, I'm the genius behind this picture.
Yeah, I know, Rick. You're the genius behind this picture.
This is a cool picture. I like the colors.
The colors are pretty cool. I like the way it's blended.
Yeah, the colors are great.
I bet she's pretty scary when she's angry.
I bet she looks really scary when she's angry.
I don't think she's that scary.
You're right, she's not that scary.
I don't think she's that scary.
I just can't get over the detail in this painting. The lines, the colors, it's all just so amazing.
I know. I can't believe it's from Sydney.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Just trying to figure out what that painting is from. It's pretty amazing.
It really is. I love the detail in it.
Yeah, I love how the colors work together. It's really like a painting from a different world.
Yeah, I can totally see why Sydney would paint it. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, we should definitely ask her about it when we see her again.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm so happy we have a beautiful painting like this to show off to people.
Yeah, it's just such a positive vibe to have in our lives. It makes me feel really good.
That's a fantastic painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty trippy.
Isn't it cool, Rick? You and Morty can go on all sorts of adventures with this picture.
Oh, absolutely, Jerry. I can't wait to see what we come up with.
Me too, Rick. We're going to be the best team ever.
Yep, you two are the best. Later on, they are looking at a different picture which has this description. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Look at this sweet painting, Morty.
What a blast! These people look so happy.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. You and Morty can have a ton of fun with this one.
I can't wait, Jerry. I'm sure we'll come up with something fantastic.
Me too, Rick. We're going to have the time of our lives.
Hold on, Morty. I need to check this out.
Okay, Rick. What are you looking at?
I think we've discovered a new alien species.
Really? What does it look like?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to take a picture for reference.
Cool.
Hey kids. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture for alien species, Morty.
Really? What does it look like?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to take a picture for reference.
Nice.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe how prescient our adventures have become.
Yeah, man, it's like our sci-fi adventures were tailor-made just for us.
I mean, this picture is from the Predator movie from the Predator franchise. It's so perfect.
You're right, Rick. It's like our adventures have all been leading up to this.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, I take it you're both happy then?
Absolutely, Jerry. We're both happy and wholesome.
Yeah, man, we're both happy and wholesome.
Whoa, this is some pretty messed up shit.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting picture.
Yeah, it definitely is.
What are you two talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture. It's really messed up.
Yeah, I can see why you'd say that.
And don't forget Chucky Finster. He makes a pretty weird appearance in the picture.
Yeah, he does seem a little out of place.
Yeah, he's definitely a weird character.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture. It's really messed up.
Yeah, I can see why you'd say that.
And don't forget Chucky Finster. He makes a pretty weird appearance in the picture.
Yeah, he does seem a little out of place.
What are you guys talking about?
Holy crap, what an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Is it a painting?
It's a painting of an octopus, Jerry.
What kind of an octopus?
It's an amazing octopus, Jerry. It has 8 arms and they're all lined with suckers.
Ew, I don't like octopuses.
But you like paintings, right, Jerry?
I guess so. I don't know, I just don't like paintings with octopuses in them.
Morty, what do you think?
I think it's amazing.
That's a great picture, Morty. It's a scene from one of my favorite sci-fi shows, Stargate SG-1.
Yeah, I love that show too. It's one of my favorite pieces of media.
Yeah, it's a great show. I always enjoy watching it.
So what's your favorite episode of the series?
Well, I really like the episode, The Temptation of Michael, from Season 2. It's got a great plot and great character moments.
I know that episode. It was great.
Yeah, it was a great episode.
Do you think there will be a season 3 of Stargate SG-1?
I don't know. I'm not sure if the show will be renewed for another season.
That's too bad. I really loved SG-1.
Yeah, it was a great show. That's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's definitely something special.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not too impressed.
What do you mean?
It just doesn't look very science fiction-y to me.
Well, Jerry, you're not exactly the best judge of art, are you?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're a simple man without any understanding of the creative process.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't have a clue about art.
What do you mean?
This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, it does. It's a painting of Katy Perry.
You're right, Morty.
Hey man, what's up?
We're looking at a picture of Katy Perry.
Is that right?
Yeah, she's got really pretty blue hair and pink makeup.
Yeah, I've never seen her in person, but I've seen her pictures a lot.
Yeah, she's a pretty famous singer. Yeah, I know. She's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, she is, Rick. She's really great.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite singers.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, we just love her and her music.
Yeah, I can see that. Rick and Morty continue discussing Katy Perry and her music while Jerry just hangs out and listens.
So this is a great picture, Morty. It's very futuristic.
Yeah, Rick, I love the way it looks. It's like a city from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Morty, it really is perfect. It's like we're in a futuristic city.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's really cool.
Yeah, Jerry.
Jerry, do you like sci-fi movies?
Sure, Rick. I love sci-fi movies. I even have a shelf of them in my basement.
Awesome. Do you like art, Jerry?
Yes, I do, Rick.
I think art is important.
According to this.
Wait, is that a flag of Earth?
Yeah, that's our flag.
Holy shit, we're from Earth.
Yep, and this is just one of the many planets we visited.
Man, I never thought I'd see Earth again.
Yeah, it's a pretty crazy universe out there.
So Morty, what are you up to today?
I'm going to see my dad at the lab.
Yeah, I remember when you used to come home from school and tell me about all the crazy sci-fi adventures you were involved in.
Yeah, it was all a bunch of made-up bullshit, but still.
Hey Jerry, check out this pic I found.
Oh, that's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's from a planet we visited called Cairo.
Looks like a beautiful place.
Yeah, it's a pretty crazy universe out there.
Rick and Morty are talking about their latest sci-fi adventure and how that wolf with the wolf cub was just so cool.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool.
Yeah, it was. I thought the way they conveyed the wolf's emotions with the moon in the background was phenomenal.
You know, Morty, I don't really like sci-fi, but that was some pretty good stuff there.
Yeah, I think you'd enjoy it if you tried it.
Hey, I don't know, I'm just not that into it. Huh, that's a cool picture.
Yeah, I like it. What do you think, Morty?
It's pretty cool. I think it would look great in our living room.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, let's get it over to the art room and see what we can come up with.
Sounds good.
See you soon, Jerry.
Biryani. Worth the trip, especially if you're a fan of Rick and Morty.
Ooh, this is a good one.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Well, I think it's great.
Yeah, I think it's great too.
I love it.
Yeah, me too.
This is great, Morty. You should put it in your show.
Yeah, I'm going to use it for the opening sequence.
You should, Morty. It's a great picture.
Thanks, Jerry.
What is it, Morty?
It's a woman, Rick, with a glowing halo in her hair.
Interesting. What does it mean?
I have no idea, Rick, but I want to find out more about it.
Me too, Morty. Let's go explore the universe. So that's an alien, right?
Yeah, it's a xenomorph.
Seriously, Morty, aliens are your thing now?
It's just such an interesting creature.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't know if I would want one as a pet.
Come on, Rick, they're totally cool.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't know if I would want one as a pet. We should go on a sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yup, we should totally go on a sci-fi adventure, Rick. I've always wanted to explore the galaxy.
I don't know about that, Morty. I'm not sure if I'm ready to adventure into outer space.
Jerry, you don't have to be ready to explore outer space. All you have to do is look at this picture and you'll feel excited about going on a sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. So you're saying this picture is a representation of a sci-fi adventure?
Exactly, Jerry. It's a representation of a sci-fi adventure.
Okay, I'm convinced.
This is a beautiful picture. It's so futuristic and I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, it's awesome. What do you think the context of the painting is?
I think it's a representation of the future. It's such a beautiful city and the neon light is so vibrant.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's amazing how the artist has included all of these different elements to make the painting so beautiful.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's really exciting to see the future being portrayed in such a beautiful way. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really beautiful. Natalie Portman is amazing.
You're right, Morty. She is. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feel of our sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Yeah, I think it's great, Rick. It's got that retro feel to it.
Hey, Morty, what's that picture of?
It's a man with a mustache and a suit on. He's wearing a fake mustache and a suit on his head, like Hercule Poirot.
Huh, I don't know about that one, Morty. It doesn't really look like any sci-fi I've seen before.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. All you need is to feel the vibe of the picture to appreciate it.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Holy crap, it's a painting of a man.
Hey, that looks like Dad.
Yeah, I think so, Morty. I mean, you're kinda like him, in a way.
What do you mean?
Well, you're both kinda dumb, but you're also really sweet.
Aw, Rick, you're the best.
Ha, ha. You're just like your old dad, Morty. This guy has a really strange looking face.
Yeah, and his hair is really weird too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what it is, but it doesn't look right.
I know what you mean. He-Man always had really weird hair.
You've got a point there, Morty.
Hey Rick, check out this picture I painted.
Jerry, you've been painting again?
Yeah, it's just something to do.
I don't really care about art.
That's true, Jerry. Art is just something that people do to make themselves feel accomplished.
I guess you could say that.
Morty, did you see that picture Jerry painted?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just not sure why he painted it. He just likes to do anything that doesn't involve science or math.
I know, Rick. Jerry's not very smart, but he's a good guy.
Yeah, and he's been a good father to me.
Thank you, Rick. So have you two been doing any sci-fi adventures lately?
Rickin'.
No, not really. We've been focusing on our adventures in the real world. But we're always up for a new sci-fi adventure.
This is pretty good, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too.
Damn, I wish we could go on more sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Hey Rick, do you know anything about art?
Jerry, I don't even know what art is.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just wondering because Morty seems to really like it.
Haha, Morty likes art because it makes him feel important.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm definitely not an artist, but I'm happy with what I do.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. I love how they used the cheese to create a pulled pork effect.
And the pickles add a nice sour flavor.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Rick.
Well, that's the beauty of sci-fi, Jerry. You can explore fantastical worlds without having to worry about explanation.
I guess you're right.
It's a painting of Taylor Swift.
It's amazing.
I love her music.
Me too.
Who's Taylor Swift? Rick and Morty explain her to Jerry and he's very surprised.
She's one of the most successful pop stars in the world.
Really? I've never heard of her.
Yeah, she's really popular.
I see.
Are you excited to see Bird Person Rick and Morty in our upcoming episode?
Yeah, I can't wait. They're my favorite characters from the show.
I think you're going to love it. I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. Oh my gosh, this is so sci-fi.
It's a beautiful poster, Rick.
Holy crap, Morty, that's a beautiful poster.
Yeah, it's definitely a sci-fi setting.
What kind of sci-fi game would be set in Budapest?
I don't know Morty, but I'm sure there would be an amazing game set in that city.
Oh man, Rick, you're so smart.
This is really good, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I think it looks really aquatic.
Hee hee. I bet that's why they made it a painting Morty, to show off its aquaticity.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you're right. It's a great painting.
It's a really great painting, Rick.
I love the aquatic feel it has.
So this is a picture of a woman holding a glass in front of a man in a neon dress and a man in a neon dress. It's a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
We should definitely make a Morty story out of it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm so happy and wholesome, Morty. Everybody has a positive vibe around here.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really nice.
This is great art, Jerry. So much detail.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. This is excellent sci-fi art.
Is that David Beckham?
That's right, Jerry.
Yeah, I've seen him play for Manchester United. He's a great soccer player.
Yeah, he is. I used to watch his matches all the time.
He's got a great beard, too.
Yeah, he sure does.
I love his beard.
I know Morty, we both do. He's a great guy and he's done a lot for soccer.
I can see that. He's a very talented soccer player.
Yeah, he really is.
Rick, you're so happy.
Yeah, I am Morty. I'm just really happy today. Everything's going great.
That's great, Rick. You should be happy all the time.
Yeah, I try to be. I really do.
You two are so happy together.
I can't imagine being married to a couple like you.
They must be so happy.
Yeah, they are. They're the happiest couple I know.
That's great.
I'm glad you're happy, Rick.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite paintings.
You're right, Morty. We should go check it out.
Hey, okay. I'll just stay here and watch TV.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll be back soon.
Rick and Morty walk to the painting and Morty is really excited about it. Rick is happy to see it and they both have a positive vibe. Jerry is standing behind them and he doesn't know what they're talking about, but he's happy they're happy.
What do you think?
It's a badass pic, Rick.
Totally. It's got that Babylon 5 vibe going on.
Yeah, it's cool how the shadows make it look like the clock is ticking in their head.
Yeah, it's a really spooky picture.
What are you guys talking about?
This picture is cool, Morty.
It's a Babylon 5 inspired pic, Rick.
Oh, I see.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, man. It's just a picture.
It's a pretty cool picture, Rick. What kind of sci-fi do you think it is?
It looks like it could be from one of our old episodes.
I see you've been watching our old episodes again, Rick.
Yeah, I love old episodes. They're so wholesome and positive.
Yeah, they're the most peaceful shows on TV.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Morty. There's a lot of violence in old episodes.
Oh, come on, Jerry. Old episodes are just harmless fun. What do you think it means?
I don't know, man. It's just a picture.
It's a pretty cool picture, Rick. What kind of sci-fi do you think it is?
It looks like it could be from one of our old episodes.
I see you've been watching our old episodes again, Rick.
Yeah, I love old episodes. They're so wholesome and positive.
Yeah, they're the most peaceful shows on TV.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Morty. There's a lot of violence in old episodes.
I don't know, man. It just doesn't look right to me.
What don't you like about it, Rick?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right, Morty. It doesn't feel like it would fit in with our sci-fi universe.
Well, maybe we could change the background or something, Rick.
Yeah, maybe we could, Morty.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just checking on Rick and see how he's doing.
That's good. I'm just glad everything is back to normal between you two.
Hey, Jerry, how's it going?
Not bad, Rick, just finishing up some paperwork. Rick and Morty continued talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just looked on, not knowing what they were talking about.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's Aunt Viv from the show, The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I remember her. She's the woman with the purple afro and the gold object in her hand. Rick, she's amazing.
Yeah, she's really talented. I think she has a bright future ahead of her.
I agree, Rick. Aunt Viv is one lucky lady.
Hey Rick, Morty says you're amazing too. What's your opinion on art?
Jerry, I don't really have a lot of experience with art, but I think it's important.
Yeah, I think so too. So what do you think about this picture?
It's really good, Jerry. I think Aunt Viv captured the essence of the object perfectly.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Oh man, that's some really good artwork, Morty.
Yeah, I really like the coloring and the detail in the painting.
I know, I think it's really awesome. I always love seeing works by famous artists.
Yeah, I suppose that's one way to look at it.
Morty, did your dad ever teach you how to do art?
No, not really. He's a bit of a simple man, I think. He's not really into art.
Well, that's okay. I can teach you a little if you want.
That would be great, Jerry.
He's a darn good inspector.
Yeah, but I don't think he's real.
Ah, it's all in his gadgets.
Morty, did you know your dad is an artist?
No, I didn't.
Well, he's pretty good at it, I think.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You have no clue about art.
Oh, I don't need to know about art to appreciate a good painting.
Morty, your dad is a real artist.
Dodd.
I love this painting, Morty. It's so peaceful and amazing. I can't wait to go on our next sci-fi adventure.
I know, Rick. The Klingons are going to be so excited to see it. I can't wait to see what comes next.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a cool picture. I like the colors.
Yeah, I think so too.
You kids have all the fun. I'll just stay here painting pictures of cats with flowerpot hats on. Rick and Morty laugh and continue discussing their sci-fi adventures.
I really like the symbolism in this painting. The woman is being lifted up by the dragon, representing strength and power. And the butterfly is a symbol of flight, independence, and beauty.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. So what weirder sci-fi adventures do you think we should tackle next?
I don't know. We've covered a lot of ground so far, but I'm sure there are plenty of interesting adventures out there waiting to be explored.
I love that idea. What about an episode about a sentient banana?
That sounds like it would be really fun.
I don't know about that. Bananas are kind of meh to me.
Rick and Morty get a job at a law firm and Jerry is their boss. In this episode, Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's not opinionated and he likes to watch Rick and Morty's adventures rather than actually working. In the episode there from the show Rick and Morty, you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Alright guys, it's time for you to hit the books.
Ah, come on Jerry, we just got hired at the law firm.
Yeah, but I don't want you guys wasting your time on frivolous things. I want you to focus on getting better at your craft.
Well, if that's what you want.
Yeah, that's what I want. Now go study up. Rick and Morty go to their new office and Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty, you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Here's our office. Wow, this place is really nice.
Yeah, it's a lot nicer than our old place.
Yeah, I can't believe we ended up getting this job. It's perfect for us.
I don't know about that. I'm not so sure the law firm is the best place for you too.
What do you mean?
Well, it's a pretty competitive field, and you guys don't have any experience.
We can definitely learn, and besides, we're both very talented artists.
I still think it's a mistake for you to go into law.
Oh, come on, we'll be fine.
I'm just not sure it's the best direction for you.
Well, if you don't want us here, we can go somewhere else.
No, I want you here. But I want you to work hard, okay?
Okay, we'll work hard.
And don't forget, you two are also expected to take care of yourselves.
Yeah, we know.
In the episode there from the show Rick and Morty, you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, I made a cake.
Awesome! What kind is it?
It's a chocolate birthday cake.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Here, have a slice.
Oh, no thanks. I'm just too full from dinner.
Oh, okay, I understand. Have a good night, Morty.
You too, Rick.
In the episode Rick and Morty are in this painting and Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Jerry, check out this painting.
What is it?
I really like the symbolism in this painting. Hey Morty, checks out this sci-fi poster. Looks like we're gonna get to explore the stars again.
Awesome, Rick. I can't wait to see what new adventures we'll find this time.
Hey guys, what's up? I don't know about you, but I'm just happy being on the ground.
You got that right, Jerry. All we do is explore the world and have fun. There's nothing like it.
You're right, Rick. Life is good.
What do you think it is?
It's a T-bone steak, dummy.
It's a little strange, yeah.
It's a little tough to make out what it is, Morty.
It's a weird creature, Rick.
I just think it looks tasty.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
What's up, Morty?
Not much, just doing some plumbing.
How's your day going?
It's going well, I'm just finishing up a project.
That's great. Did you watch the World Cup today?
Yeah, I went to the game and watched Ronaldo score.
Holy cow. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry I couldn't watch it with you. I had to work.
It's alright, I understand. Thanks for supporting me.
No problem. I just love watching you play soccer.
Yeah, I love it too. It's a great sport.
This is really cool, Morty. I don't know if I'd want to grow a beard like that, but it's really cool.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's a really cool beard.
You're right, Morty. I think I'd either want to grow the curly hair or the blue eyes one.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty.
What picture?
The one we're looking at, Jerry.
I don't see any picture.
Yeah, I don't see it either, Jerry.
Well, what are you looking at then?
I don't know, Jerry. Whatever it is, it's really cool.
Morty, what do you think of the beard?
It's really cool, Jerry. I think it looks really good on Rick.
Oh man, I love this picture. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Laughs. He's always talking about his sci-fi adventures. Huh, Rick?
Laughs. Yeah, it's my favorite thing to do. I just love exploring new universes and meeting new people.
Laughs. I have no clue what you're talking about, son. But I'm happy you're happy.
Oh my god, I saw a Star Wars Boba Fett helmet. It was so cool.
Yeah, it was really cool. It had a rainbow background and a blue, yellow, and red background.
That's so cool. I could totally see Boba Fett in that thing.
Well, Morty, I'm sure your dad is happy you got the helmet. He's a simple man, so he doesn't know much about art, but I'm sure he's happy.
Yeah, he's happy.
What do you think?
Pretty realistic for a dog peeing on a deer.
Nice catch, Morty. I didn't even notice that.
Thanks, Jerry. It's always great to have a subtlety-savvy member of the team. Nice picture, Morty. What's the story behind it?
It's from a show called Nibble or Futurama. There's this green alien with red hair and a nose ring on his head, with a purple sky and stars in the background.
That sounds cool, Morty. What do you think about the character?
I like him a lot. He's funny and cool.
This looks great, Morty. I can't wait to watch it in 3D.
Yeah, man. I'm excited to see how it turns out.
What do you think it is?
It's definitely a cereal.
Definitely. It's like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
You know, Morty, I never really understood art. I just think it's a bunch of pretty colors put together.
Jerry, art is more than just colors. It's about figuring out how those colors complement each other and creating an image that has meaning.
Well, I guess you're right.
I was just born without the artistic ability.
Actually, Morty, Jerry might have a point. I mean, I can see the colors, but I don't really know what the image is supposed to mean.
Exactly. That's why art is so important. It can take us on an incredible journey into the unknown.
Yeah, I always enjoy a good sci-fi adventure. What about you, Jerry? Do you like sci-fi?
Hey, not really.
I just think it's a bunch of fantasy.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's all just fiction, but that doesn't mean it's not fun.
Fun? I don't know. I just think it's kind of silly.
Yep, silly is a great way to describe everything in life. It's the best way to enjoy life.
Exactly. Fun is the key to a happy life.
Speaking of which, Morty, how's your day been?
It's been great, Rick. I've been spending time with my dad and he's a really simple man with no clue about art. But it's okay. I'm happy and wholesome, just like you and Rick, so everything is perfect.
Yeah, Morty, you're right. Everything is perfect. Morty. It's a really good picture, Morty. The colors are really vibrant, Morty. The composition is really well done. Yeah, it's really good. She's really beautiful. I'd say it's art, Morty. I'd say it's good art, Morty. It's very beautiful, Morty. Agreed, yeah, it is beautiful. I love art, Morty. Me too. I think that art is really important, Morty. I do too, Morty. I think it's really important to appreciate the arts. I totally agree with you, Morty. That's why I think that art is so important. Yeah, Morty. It's really important to appreciate the arts. I totally agree with you, Morty. That's why I think that art is so important. This bow is really dope. Morty. Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
What do you think?
I love the detail on the bow, Morty.
You know, Jerry, as an artist, I find this uninspired.
But Dad, it's just a picture. It doesn't have to be good to be fun. Jerry.
Morty, you're right. It doesn't have to be good to be fun. The colors are dope, Rick.
I'm with Rick on this one, Morty.
You guys have been spending too much time in that lab again.
Angelina Jolie. Hi.
Ooh, she's looking right at us, Morty.
She must be wondering what in the world we're doing here.
You know, I don't even know what art is, Morty.
Art is whatever you make it, Jerry. Whether it's a picture or a sculpture.
Sculpture? Really?
Yeah, it's a way to express yourself through form, Morty.
Exactly, Rick. You're a genius.
Whatever, I'm just glad you're both happy. I don't get it.
It's a fantastic image, Morty. It really synthesizes the functionality and form of a chicken into an aesthetically pleasing composition. I could see this becoming a popular poster or print.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Yeah, me neither. It's definitely a strange image.
But it's beautiful, Rick. Maybe you're just not the best person for this kind of art. Maybe you should try painting or something.
Jerry, I appreciate your input, but I don't think that's what this picture is about. I think it could really speak to people on a deeper level.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't get it.
Hey, maybe we should all get some sleep and we can explore this image in the morning. We'll have a better understanding then.
Yeah, I'm tired. Good night, Rick.
Good night, Morty.
Son, have you ever thought about what you want to do with your life?
No, not really.
Maybe you should, Morty. It's important to figure out what you want to do with your life.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'll think about it.
Morty, you should figure out what you want to do with your life.
Yeah, Rick, you're right.
The episode then shows them in a spaceship looking at a planet with these glowing blue crystals, and Rick says, Morty, you should go there and find out what the crystals are for. And Morty responds, Rick, you know I can't just leave you here alone. You could die. Rick then says, Morty, I'm the one who knows how to survive in space. I'll be just fine. And they fly towards the planet.
Morty, I need you to take a look at this image.
What is it, Rick?
It's a poster of us and our sci-fi adventures. I think you should figure out what you want to do with your life.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. I'll think about it.
Son, have you ever thought about what you want to do with your life?
No, not really.
Maybe you should, Morty. It's important to figure out what you want to do with your life.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. I'll think about it.
Morty, you should figure out what you want to do with your life.
Yeah, Rick, you're right.
You know, Morty, I bet we could be polylingual like that white rat.
What?
I mean, think about it, Morty. We could be able to communicate with other species through our interpreter chip.
Yo, Rick, that's so cool.
Yeah, I know, Morty. I bet we could be like super close friends with all those different species.
Yeah, totally.
Hey Morty, what are you doing?
Hey, Dad, I'm just looking at this picture of a white rat and its polylingual chat partner.
Who's the polylingual chat partner, Morty?
A white rat. It's sitting next to a computer mouse and a keyboard with a mouse on it.
Huh.
Dude, don't be so clueless, Jerry. This is sci-fi, Morty. This is what we do.
Yeah, well, I'm just a simple man, Morty.
I don't get art.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. We're just two sci-fi adventurers like the hamsters in this picture.
Yep, we're both just plain old sci-fi adventurers like the hamsters in this picture.
Wah 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 wah.
Dude, chill out.
I mean, what can I say? He's a masterpiece.
What's up, Morty?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just checking out my dad's new picture.
Nice one, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
They continue to talk while looking at the picture.
Yeah, I think so too. Haha, this is so funny, Morty. Look at the guy's wings. They're so out of place.
Yeah, I guess so. But I still think it's cool.
Totally, man. I love paintings with wings on them. It just really makes me feel like I can fly.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Morty, why don't you go take a shower?
I'm going to finish up these dishes.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Take your time, Jerry. We can finish this later.
Alright. I'll see you two in a bit. As Jerry finishes up the dishes, Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite paintings. Morty goes to take a shower, and Rick continues to talk about their favorite paintings.
Oh man, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I kind of prefer paintings that depict people with wings. Just makes me feel like I can fly.
Morty comes back and they continue talking.
What about you, Rick? Do you like paintings with wings on them or not?
Yeah, I do. It just really makes me feel like I can fly.
Yeah, I can see why you would like them.
So what do you think, Morty? Is this a good picture?
It's great, Rick. It's got a good look to it.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
So what do you think, Morty? Is this a good picture?
It's great, Rick. It's got a good look to it.
This is an amazing picture, Jerry.
Rick, I really don't know what all the fuss is about with art.
Jerry, you don't have to understand it to appreciate it.
Yeah, Rick's right. You don't need to be an expert to appreciate great art.
I guess you're right, Morty. Elton John. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is there a problem here?
I can't believe they cast Saoirse Ronan in this. She's one of my favorite actresses.
Oh, I know. She's really great.
Huh. I don't really understand what you're talking about.
This is amazing. I wish we could go on more adventures like this.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Huh. I've never really thought about that.
Well, it's all good. We have each other, and we can always go on more adventures.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know about art, but I'm happy just being with Rick and Morty.
Holy crap, this is a masterpiece, Morty.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this painting?
It's cool. I like the bird on the shoulder. What do you think about the bird on the head?
I don't know. I think it's cool that they incorporated the tacos. I bet they just added it to make it more artful.
Rick, you're so full of yourself. You don't even know what art is.
Jerry, I know art when I see it. This painting is perfect.
I don't know about that, Rick. I think it's a little too artsy for my taste.
That's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's pretty futuristic.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
I'm looking at a picture of a guy in a futuristic suit.
Really? What kind of suit is it?
It's a digital image of a man in a futuristic suit with neon lights in the background and a neon blue background. Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey guys.
Hey Jerry,
Hey Morty.
what's up?
What's up, Rick?
We're just analyzing this picture.
What picture?
The picture we were talking about earlier.
I don't remember talking about a picture.
Oh, that's because we were analyzing a picture just now.
Oh, okay.
Hey Morty, check out this picture.
What is it?
I'm looking at a picture of a guy in a futuristic suit.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Huh. That's cool.
Man, I love pasta. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's so comforting and filling.
Yeah, I love the way it tastes and the texture. It's just so less than text greater than.
Morty, I have no clue what that is. Is it something you like to eat?
Yeah, I really love pasta, Jerry. It's one of my favorite things to eat.
What a fantastic poster.
Yeah, the Stones are a rock and roll legends.
I don't get it. What's the big deal with them? Rick and Morty explain that the man in the hat is Keith Richards and the woman in the dress is Mick Jagger, and the man in the top hat is Bill Wyman. I see, so they're just famous musicians. Rick and Morty nod in agreement. I guess so.
But what about the other guy?
Rick and Morty show Jerry a picture of a black man with a white collar and glasses. He's a doctor, right? Rick and Morty nod. Wow, that's amazing. Rick and Morty agree that the doctor is an amazing person and explain that he is identified with the letters AL. Huh, I didn't know that.
I guess that makes him important.
Rick and Morty nod in agreement.
But what about the other letters? I don't see an X or a O.
Rick and Morty show Jerry a picture of a man with a mohawk and tattoos.
I don't know, he doesn't look very important to me.
Rick and Morty explain that the man with the mohawk is identified with the letters ZY. Oh, I see now. That's why the other letters are important. Rick and Morty agree that the man with the tattoos is important and identify him with the letters A to Z.
And the last letter?
Rick and Morty show Jerry a picture of a woman with long dark hair.
I don't know, she doesn't look very important to me.
Rick and Morty explain that the woman with long dark hair is identified with the letter O. Oh, I see. So the letters represent different things. Rick and Morty nod in agreement.
Exactly. And that's why the poster is so fantastic. It's a representation of the whole world.
Rick and Morty agree that the poster is fantastic and explain that it is a representation of the world's cultures.
This is amazing. We should totally make a movie out of it.
The only catch is that we need to find a talented science fiction artist to make it look perfect.
Yeah, like Roy Neary. He did a great job on Close Encounters.
Roy Neary? Isn't that the guy from the movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Well, I have no idea how to do art, but I'm sure Morty could teach me a thing or two if we ever got the chance.
Yeah, like Roy Neary. He did a great job on Close Encounters.
The only catch is that we need to find a talented science fiction artist to make it look perfect.
Yeah, like Roy Neary. He did a great job on Close Encounters.
Roy Neary? Isn't that the guy from the movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind?
Yeah, that's the guy. So that's a picture of Rihanna. I love her music.
Yeah, I think she's really beautiful.
Dude, I've never even heard of her. What's her music like?
It's not bad. I mean, it's not beautiful or anything, but I like it.
Confused. What?
You know, her music. It's not terrible.
What are you talking about? I've never heard of her.
Didn't you watch any of the Rick and Morty episodes?
Annoyed. No, I didn't.
I'm not a nerd.
Sarcastically. Oh, okay. Well, then you must not know anything about art.
Annoyed? Art? What's that?
Explains. You know, like painting and stuff.
Whispers to Rick, maybe he doesn't know what art is because he's not rich.
Jerry, Art is a type of thing where people can make pictures that are meaningful to them.
Enraged? Meaningful? How the hell can a picture be meaningful?
Angrily. Well, it's up to the artist to make it meaningful.
Exasperated? Meaningful to who?
Reluctantly. Meaningful to themselves, I guess.
Concurring. Yup, that's definitely how it is.
Anyway, that's a picture of Rihanna. I love her music.
Yeah, I think she's really beautiful.
Dude, I've never even heard of her. What's her music like?
It's not bad. I mean, it's not beautiful or anything, but I like it.
Confused. What?
You know, her music. It's not terrible.
Annoyed. What are you talking about? I've never heard of her.
Didn't you watch any of the Rick and Morty episodes?
Annoyed. No, I didn't. I'm not a nerd.
Sarcastically. Oh, okay. Well, then you must not know anything about art.
Annoyed? Art? What's that?
Explains. You know, like painting and stuff.
Whispers to Rick, maybe he doesn't know what art is because he's not rich.
Jerry. Art is a type of thing where people can make pictures that are meaningful to them.
Enraged? Meaningful? How the hell can a picture be meaningful?
Angrily. Well, it's up to the artist to make it meaningful.
Exasperated? Meaningful to who?
Reluctantly. Meaningful to themselves, I guess.
Concurring. Yup, that's definitely how it is.
Anyway, that's a picture of Rihanna. I love her music.
Yeah, I think she's really beautiful.
Dude, I've never even heard of her. What's her music like?
It's not bad. I mean, it's not beautiful or anything, but I like it.
Confused. What?
You know, her music. It's not terrible.
Annoyed. What are you talking about? I've never heard of her.
Sarcastically. Oh, okay. Well, then you must not know anything about art.
Annoyed? Art? What's that?
Explains. You know, like painting and stuff.
Whispers to Rick, maybe he doesn't know what art is because he's not rich.
It's a great picture. I can see the great potential for a great sci-fi adventure with it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. We could go on all sorts of adventures with it.
Hey Morty, what do you think? Is this picture good or bad?
It's good, Jerry. Rick and I were just discussing how we could use it for a great sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. I never thought of that. Thanks for pointing that out.
This is an amazing painting, Rick.
Yeah, it's great. I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, I'm way too happy.
I know, Morty. I'm just glad we're still able to be together.
Yeah, my son Morty is a great kid.
Rickin', I'm way too happy.
I know, Morty. I'm just glad we're still able to be together.
Yeah, my son Morty is a great kid.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's full of suspense and adventure.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the rooster with the red comb on its head.
Yeah, I always thought those were cool.
Hey Rick, Morty said the rooster with the red comb on its head is awesome. What do you think?
I think Morty is right, Jerry. The rooster with the red comb on its head is really cool.
Huh. I have no idea about art, Rick, but I think Morty's dad is right about the rooster with the red comb on its head.
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty's dad is right too. This is amazing, Morty. You should frame it and put it up on the wall.
Oh sure, Rick, I can definitely do that. This is such a great picture.
Haha. The dad always has to be one step ahead of the kids, Morty.
Yeah, but he's got my back no matter what.
That's true, Rick.
I guess I just like spending time with my son.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
I really do enjoy spending time with Morty.
He's a fun guy and definitely a ray of sunshine in my life.
This is amazing, Morty.
Totally, dude.
Yep, that's definitely Madonna.
Indeed, Rick. She's one of my all-time favorite singers.
Haha. Yeah, I know, Morty. I used to like her too back in the day.
So, Morty, have you ever thought about doing any music?
I haven't really given it much thought. I mean, I like trying new things and all, but I don't think I'm quite ready to commit to that kind of career yet.
Fair enough, Morty. It's just that I've always thought you might have a lot of talent in that field.
Thanks, Rick. I believe you're right.
Hey, isn't that Madonna over there? Rick and Morty turn around to see Madonna walking down the street.
Oh, yeah, that's Madonna.
Wow, Rick. I never realized how famous she was.
Yeah, I know. She's one of my all-time favorite singers.
Haha. Yeah, I know, Morty. I used to like her too back in the day.
Wow, that's a really cool picture. It looks like you could be in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it would make a really cool poster.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I was really inspired to make it by a really cool sci-fi movie that I saw the other day.
Oh yeah, what was it?
It was called Saoirse Ronan in a Star-Studded Sky. It was really cool.
Well, I'm sure it was. I'm just always impressed by great art.
Yeah, I know. It's such a great way to escape the everyday mundanity of life.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. I can't wait to see what we find while exploring the universe next.
Yeah, I love those horns on the guy's head. I bet he's so badass.
Definitely. I could see him leading an army of Santarans.
Santarans? What are those?
In space, Jerry, in space. They're a race of aliens that we've faced before in our sci-fi adventures.
I've never seen them before, but I have to admit, that's a pretty badass painting.
Yeah, I like to call it the Horned One.
Well, I think you should put it up in your study.
Chuckle. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Jerry. Thanks. Whoa, this is great artwork. I love the way the ship looks like it's floating in space.
Yeah, I love the red planet in the background. It's so descriptive.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't see any Romulans in the poster.
Haha, you're right, Jerry. It's just a poster for Star Trek. But hey, sci-fi is all about imagination, right, Morty?
Yeah, that's definitely true, Rick.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
What do you think it could be?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It could be a painting of a science fiction character or something.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey, do you want to make a science fiction episode?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. We can call it Rick and Morty, the science fiction adventure.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, I can't get over how well it's done.
I mean, look at that horse. It's just perfect.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
The detail is amazing.
Hey, guys,
Oh, Jerry, come look at this.
what is it?
We were analyzing this picture and we just couldn't believe how well it was done.
Really?
Yeah, look at that horse. It's just perfect.
The detail is amazing.
Dad, can I show you something?
Of course, son. Rick and Morty watch Jerry and Morty talk while they continue to analyze the picture.
Dad, can I show you something?
Of course, son. Rick and Morty watch Jerry and Morty talk while they continue to analyze the picture.
Dad, can I show you something?
Of course, son. Rick and Morty watch Jerry and Morty talk while they continue to analyze the picture.
Man, this is so sci-fi. I love how Goofy is running in two different directions.
Yeah, it's amazing how the artist captured all of the details in this picture.
Hey, do you want to see my latest sci-fi project?
Sounds great.
One. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
So, this restaurant has a really cool name. I can't wait to try it out.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I think they're going to have some good food.
Ah, sure. I have no clue about art, so I'm sure their paintings are nothing to write home about.
Oh, come on. Everyone has their own likes and dislikes, but without giving too much of the plot away, this restaurant seems like it'll be fun. 3. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and reserve a table for us. Thanks for joining me, Morty.
No problem. I'm always down for a good time.
Yeah, I guess I'm just happy to tag along for the ride.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. I like the city in the background.
Yeah, the city's really cool. I like the river too.
Yeah, I love the river. It's so picturesque.
Yeah, I agree, Rick.
What picture is this, Rick?
This is a picture of Soul from a magazine. It's a really cool picture, Morty.
Is that a picture of your city, Morty?
Yeah, it is, Jerry. It's a really cool picture.
Well, I like it, Morty. It's a really cool picture.
Man, that Cardassian's armor looks tight. What do you think?
You're right, Rick. It really gives him that badass look.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Dude, that's David Bowie.
Who's that?
He was an awesome musician.
I see.
What's sci-fi got to do with art, buddy?
Beats me, but David Bowie was one of the best rock musicians of all time. Dude, that poster is awesome.
Yeah, I love the way they pose in it. They look like they're ready to shoot someone.
Exactly. Same goes for our sci-fi adventures. We're always ready to take out our enemies.
Oh, I know we are.
Yeah, we always kill our enemies in the best ways possible.
Like, with guns.
Exactly. And with science-wise stuff, too.
Like, blowing up things.
Yup. Just like in our sci-fi adventures. We always come out on top.
I have no clue about art, but I do know about guns.
They can kill people.
Rick and Morty look at Jerry with confusion.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I think guns can kill people.
Yeah, I think guns can also kill things like aliens or monsters.
What? Are you serious, Jerry?
Yeah, I'm serious. Guns can kill lots of things.
Well, I guess that's true. But I still don't think they're the best way to take out our enemies.
Yeah, Rick's right. Guns can be kind of dangerous.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But, at the same time, we always come out on top in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I know we do. So, guns are definitely a part of our success.
I have to agree with you guys. Guns can definitely be a part of a successful battle.
That's a really cool picture. But I'm not sure I like the green background.
Yeah, I don't either.
What about using a blue background?
That's a good idea.
Okay, let's do that.
Hey, Morty. What's going on?
Nothing much. We just been discussing some sci-fi stuff.
Wow, that sounds really cool. Do you like sci-fi, Morty?
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite things.
Me too, Jerry. I really enjoy sci-fi.
That's great. So you two are both big sci-fi fans, huh?
Rick and Yep, we love sci-fi.
That's great.
I love sci-fi too.
Look at all those cool movies.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Fantastic, 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 Fantastic.
What's that movie about?
It's about a guy who travels through time and meets cool people.
It looks really cool.
I'm not sure if I'm interested. It all seems a little strange to me.
Alright, Morty. It's time to finish up our mission.
Yeah, Rick, ready to finish this up?
Yeah, we've just got to figure out where this place is. The coordinates are right here.
Alright, Rick, let's take a look.
Alright, let's see if we can get a lock on the coordinates.
Damn, Rick, you're good.
Thanks, Morty. Now let's get these coordinates locked in.
Got it, Rick.
Awesome job, Morty.
Yup, let's just keep looking for this place.
Yeah, we'll find it. This is a really cool painting. How do you make it?
It's a digital painting, Rick. I used the photo of a man I found on the internet.
That's really cool, Morty. Whose is it?
It's a Ferengi, Rick. I think it's from the Star Trek show.
Cool aliens. Do you know what they're called?
I think they're called Ferengi, Rick.
That's definitely a cool alien, Morty. Wow, Emma Watson is really hot.
Yeah, she's definitely a catch.
I can't believe she's not married yet. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think she's really smart too.
I can't wait to see what she does next.
Hey there, Morty. I see you finally got a decent phone.
Yeah, I upgraded a few weeks ago.
That's great. What kind of phone is it?
It's a Samsung Galaxy S9.
That's an amazing phone. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's great. It's fast, has a lot of storage, and it has a great camera.
That's great. I have an iPhone 8, but I really like the Galaxy S9.
So what are you guys doing today, Morty?
Well, I was thinking about going out and getting ice cream.
Ice cream. That sounds great.
I'm going to work on my art for a little while.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll see you later, Morty.
Less than, name greater than, Emma Watson is really hot.
I can't believe she's not married yet. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think she's really smart too.
I can't wait to see what she does next.
Hey there, Morty. I see you finally got a decent phone.
Yeah, I upgraded a few weeks ago.
That's great. What kind of phone is it?
It's a Samsung Galaxy S9.
That's an amazing phone. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's great. It has a lot of storage, and it has a great camera.
That's great. I have an iPhone 8, but I really like the Galaxy S9.
So what are you guys doing today, Morty?
Well, I was thinking about going out and getting ice cream.
Ice cream. That sounds great.
I'm going to work on my art for a little while.
It's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love all of the details.
Dude, just look at that painting. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love the colors and the details.
I know, it's like a screenshot from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can see a spaceship flying over the river and a bridge connecting the city to the plane. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's like a snapshot from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Hey kids,
What are you talking about?
Jerry, look at this painting. It's so beautiful.
What paintings are you talking about?
I don't see any painting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see.
I'm Morty's dad and I have no clue about art.
Don't worry, Morty knows a lot about art. He was just mentioning how cool this painting is from one of their sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm happy for him.
Oh Morty, look at this picture. It's from our futuristic city.
It's cool, Rick.
Yeah Morty, it's really cool.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Nothing, Dad. Just hanging out with Rick.
Oh, that's good.
I'm glad you two are getting along.
Oh Jerry, you're one of the few people that Morty trusts.
What do you mean?
Well Morty kinda keeps to himself, so he trusts you to be a good listener.
Well, thank you, Rick.
I appreciate that.
No problem Jerry. Anyways, let's finish analyzing this picture.
Yeah, Rick. Let's do it.
Rick and Morty analyze this picture while talking about their sci-fi adventures. A futuristic city with a futuristic tower in the middle of the city, and a giant building in the background, San Francisco. Rick is happy and wholesome, and Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
Holy crap Morty, that's amazing. We need to do a sci-fi episode with that in it.
Yeah, I know. We can have a whole episode where we adventure to different places and explore new things.
Sounds like a plan. What do you think, Morty?
That's a great picture, Rick. I love sci-fi adventures.
I know. I love sci-fi adventures too, Morty.
Hey guys, what's up?
Rick and Jerry, we're just analyzing this great picture.
Cool.
What do you think of it, Martin? Martin, it's a great picture, Jerry. I love sci-fi adventures too. Tommy Pickles. Rick, did you see that weird picture of a boy with a weird nose and a weird nose ring on his head?
Yeah, it's one of those weird sci-fi pictures.
What's so weird about it?
Tommy Pickles. Well, for one thing, it looks like the boy is holding a sword.
Exactly. And look at the weird object he's looking at.
It doesn't look too familiar.
You're right, Morty. It's kind of weird.
Tommy Pickles. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that picture before.
Did you ever watch Rick and Morty?
What? No, I haven't.
Well, then you've never seen a picture like that before.
What picture?
Tommy Pickles, the one I mentioned. It's from an episode of Rick and Morty.
Oh, that episode. I loved that episode. Morty, did you watch that episode?
Yeah, I watched it the other day.
Awesome. So you know what the picture is from.
Tommy Pickles. Yeah, I think so. It's from an episode of Rick and Morty called The Ricks Must Be Crazy.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey Rick, just studying some paintings.
Wild, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that the woman in the painting definitely has some 5.
Hey, you know, from Star Wars.
Yeah, I've heard of her. She's pretty badass.
Yeah, she is. That's one of the things I like about sci-fi. It provides us with a context for all kinds of badassery.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Always am. So, what are you working on?
Just some dumb science project.
Cool. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure. I just spent the whole day trying to figure it out.
That sounds like fun. If you ever figure it out, let me know. I'd love to see it.
I will, Rick. Thanks for checking out my project.
No problem, Morty. Anything for you.
One, I think the poster is a great representation of the city. 2. The architecture is breathtaking and the colors are vibrant. 3. I can't believe the breast is so big. 4. It's like she's toppling the building with her boobies. 5. I think the woman is incredible. 6. And the whole poster is really eye-catching. 7. I love it. 8. It's amazing. 9. What a great representation of Jakarta. 10. Yep, definitely a great poster.
The colors are beautiful.
Yeah, they are. I love how the colors complement each other so well.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting.
Hey Rick, Morty said you like the painting.
Yes, Jerry, I do. The colors are beautiful and the composition is great. Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I mean you don't even need the suit to be a badass.
You got that right, buddy.
Isn't he just like the best musician ever?
I have to agree, Jerry. If it wasn't for him, I might have never discovered soul music.
What about rock music?
I think you missed the point, Morty. Elton John is one of a kind.
Oh, I see. But you would still enjoy his music?
Absolutely. Any music is good music in my book.
Dude, I'm really into electronic music right now.
That's awesome, Morty. I'm also into electronic music. Maybe one day we can go to a club together and check it out.
You know, I used to like going to clubs.
Oh yeah? Why'd you stop going, Jerry?
It's just that I got a bit older and I don't like getting sweaty.
Perfect excuse, Jerry. I don't like getting sweaty either. This one is called Pico de Gallo, Morty. Oh my god, this is so good. It's a painting of a woman in a dress made of vegetables and leaves with a hat on her head and a large green leaf on her head. Morty. It's so good. It's like a real person is in the painting. You're right, Morty. And the way the light shines on her dress is so beautiful. It's like a dream come true, Morty. It's amazing. Thank you so much for bringing it to my attention. No problem, Morty. I'm happy you like it. Me too, buddy. This is beautiful, Morty. It reminds me of one of our adventures.
Yeah, it's a great painting. I love the vibrancy of the colors.
Yeah, they are really beautiful.
Wow! This is amazing.
Jerry, do you like it?
Yeah, I love it. It's beautiful.
Good. I'm glad you like it.
Hey, Morty. You want to see the one I liked?
Sure, Jerry.
Here, I love this one.
Morty, what do you think?
It's really beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm glad you like it.
I love it, Morty.
Hey, Jerry, want to see my favorite?
Yeah, of course.
Great, Morty. Let's go see your favorite. Man, that's some seriously big titty action.
I totally agree, Rick. They are totally massive.
Hey, Morty, I've been meaning to ask you about your art. Do you like to paint with actual paint, or does your work mostly consist of drawing on canvas with a magic marker?
Jerry, I like to use both methods. I find that using actual paint gives my paintings a more realistic look, but using a magic marker allows me to create abstract works that reflect my inner thoughts and feelings.
I see.
I'm not sure if I understand what you're trying to say, but that sounds like it takes a lot of skill and dedication.
Yeah, Morty, your artwork is really awesome. I totally get why people would want to buy it.
This shows how Rick and Morty are always happy and positive, and Jerry is simple-minded and doesn't understand art.
This is amazing, Morty. What is it?
It's a painting of a woman with a sword in her hand and a star in the background. It's from the TV show Babylon 5.
That's cool. I love sci-fi. What are you up to today?
I'm going to go play video games with my friends.
That sounds like fun. I'm going to go paint some more. Look at that, a bowl of food with a blue and yellow background and a gold border around it and a blue and yellow border around it. It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yup, it's perfect. We can eat our way through galaxies.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Morty, what's a biryani? Jerry, it's a type of Indian food. Basically, it's a bowl of rice with different spices and sauces.
This is a great picture of a man in a green and black costume standing in front of a circular mirror with scissors in his hand. John Jones, DC Comics.
The colors make him look powerful.
Exactly, and what a powerful image it is, letting us see just how dangerous the man in the costume could be.
He looks like he could cut through anything.
That's right, Jerry. He's a hero, all right.
What kind of hero is he?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's exciting to see him on the page or on the screen.
It is, Morty. It really is.
Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's Mila Kunis in a black bra and a black bra top.
That's amazing, Rick. She's so hot.
Yeah, she's really hot. I can't believe she's in this picture.
Me neither, Rick. She's really hot.
Hey Rick, what's that picture of Mila Kunis?
It's a picture of Mila Kunis from a sci-fi movie.
Oh, I don't know much about art, but that looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Jerry.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's some crazy sci-fi shit right there.
Aha! Looks like they're driving away from the beast in the distance.
Yep, they're escaping. What an amazing image.
Morty, your dad doesn't know much about art. Did you know that?
Yeah, I saw him looking at that painting and he didn't have any idea what it was.
Huh. Well, I guess that just goes to show you that it takes a little more than just looking at a picture to understand art.
You have to have a little bit of creativity in you too, Morty.
This hamburger definitely has a lot of toppings on it.
Yeah, it really looks delicious.
That sounds like a really good burger.
Yeah, it's definitely something that I would enjoy.
I'm happy to hear that you both like it.
Definitely. I love hamburgers, and this one looks like it has a lot of flavor.
Yeah, I can't wait to try it.
Well, I think we should definitely order it.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm happy we can get a hamburger like this.
Yeah, I'm happy too.
This picture looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it would make a great backdrop for a scene in a space opera.
Yeah, I agree. It would be perfect for a galaxy far, far away.
Hey Morty, are you painting this?
Yeah, it's just a hobby.
That's awesome. I love paintings of bridges. Less than name greater than. This picture looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie. Less than name greater than. Yeah, I think it would make a great backdrop for a scene in a space opera. Less than name greater than. Yeah, I agree. It would be perfect for a galaxy far, far away.
This is a really cool picture, Rick.
Totally agree, Rick. I love how the Dark Knight just pops out at you.
That's a really neat poster, Morty.
I always love looking at pictures of Batman.
Yeah, Jerry, he's one of my favorite superheroes.
Yeah, I love how he's so intimidating.
And I love the detail in that mask, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like he could really snap you in half.
Yeah, Morty, he's definitely one of my favorite superheroes.
Yeah, I totally agree with Morty.
I love looking at pictures of Batman.
Looks like oysters Rockefeller.
Yeah, they're so fancy.
What's an oysters Rockefeller?
It's a type of shellfish.
I love shellfish.
Yeah, I don't really like them.
What's your preference, Morty?
I actually like them with the shell on.
Okay. Holy crap, Morty, look at that woman. What a badass.
Yeah, she's really got my adrenaline going.
Yeah, I think she's a badass.
Yeah, Rick, she's definitely a badass.
Morty, we gotta go check this out.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's go explore this planet.
End of the conversation.
Dude, check out the strokes. They're the best.
Yeah, they totally rock. I mean, look at that color contrast.
Totally. They're definitely one of my favorite bands.
You like the Strokes, Dad?
Of course, Jerry. I'm a big fan of the Strokes. I don't get it, Morty. It doesn't make sense.
Well, it's a picture of a Saturn, Rick. What do you expect?
I guess. It just doesn't look as good as the other pictures we've made.
You're right. It doesn't. But that's why we're the best artists in the universe.
Hey guys. What's going on? Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry.
Jerry, we're discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Cool. What is it about?
Saturn is shown with a ring around it and a star in the background with a purple streak. Saturn, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
I don't get it, Morty. It doesn't make sense.
Well, it's a picture of a Saturn, Rick. What do you expect?
I guess. It just doesn't look as good as the other pictures we've made.
You're right. It doesn't. But that's why we're the best artists in the universe.
Hey guys. What's going on? Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry. You're working on another sci-fi adventure? That's awesome. What is it about?
Saturn is shown with a ring around it and a star in the background with a purple streak. Saturn, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so surreal and cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder what the story behind it is.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a really cool story behind it.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it.
It's alright.
Rick, this one's great.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't seem very excited about it.
I am excited about it, Morty. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't seem very Jerry-like to me.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it's just, he wasn't a very artsy guy.
He didn't like art?
No, he just wasn't very into it.
I see. So, you think his style would clash with this poster?
Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I think you're right. Jerry's not the best at art, but he's the best guy the first know.
Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
What about this picture, Morty? I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's colorful and has a cool background.
What about that necklace she's wearing? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool too.
Claire Huxtable from The Cosby Show, Morty. She was one of the most popular TV characters of the 80s and 90s.
Wow, I didn't know that. I love that show.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This looks like a really interesting picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I've never seen anything like it before. It looks like a really cool city.
Exactly, Morty. I can't believe we've never gone there before.
Oh boy, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm getting a little tired of being a simple man. Rick and Morty pause their conversation to look at Jerry.
Rick then turns back to Morty and continues.
You know, Morty, I think it would be really great to go to Ho Chi Minh City sometime. It's a great place and it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, Rick, I think it would be really cool too. I'd love to experience that city with you.
I see what you're saying, Rick. I'm starting to get a little excited too. Maybe we should take a trip to Ho Chi Minh City one day. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with a surprised look and then simultaneously say,
Jerry, you've got to be kidding me. I've never seen such an ignorant man in my life. How could you not know about art?
Rick, I don't know about you, but I've never seen someone as ignorant about art as Jerry is.
Exactly, Morty. Jerry doesn't even know what beautiful art is. He's a simple man without any understanding of art.
Morty and Jerry continue to talk to each other while Rick and Morty get back to their conversation about Ho Chi Minh City.
You know, Morty, I think Jerry would be a great citizen for the city of Ho Chi Minh. He's so simple and he's so unaware of the beauty around him.
I don't know about that, Rick. I think Jerry would be too simple for the city of Ho Chi Minh.
You're right, Morty. Jerry would definitely be a little too simple for Ho Chi Minh City. But that's the beauty of it. He doesn't know anything yet and he can learn and grow in the city.
Interrupting. Hey guys, I'm starving. Are you hungry too? Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry and then simultaneously say,
Jerry, you've got to be kidding me. I've never seen such an ignorant man in my life. How could you not know about art?
Rick, I don't know about you, but I've never seen someone as ignorant about art as Jerry is.
Exactly, Morty. Jerry doesn't even know what beautiful art is. He's a simple man without any understanding of art.
Morty and Jerry continue to talk to each other while Rick and Morty get back to their conversation about Ho Chi Minh City.
Pretty cool, a skunk.
Yeah, they're pretty interesting creatures.
Yeah, some people say they're bad luck, but I think they're just cute.
Haha, I think you're right.
So what are you guys up to tonight?
We're going to watch some sci-fi.
Yeah, we've been looking forward to it.
Sci-fi sounds like it might be fun. Rick and Morty continue watching their sci-fi adventure while Jerry just sits there, not knowing what they're talking about.
This is a really good picture, Morty. The colors are amazing.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the blue and the black work together.
The white and the black together are really striking.
Totally.
I really love the way it looks.
Me too, Rick.
I think it's a fantastic picture.
Definitely.
This picture's definitely a work of art.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one hell of a painting.
Martin Crane really knows how to pack a punch with his artistry.
I can totally see the details in this painting.
The colors are really brilliant.
The composition's really solid too.
Absolutely gorgeous work, Martin Crane. Hey Morty, I was checking out this picture. It's pretty neat, right?
Yeah, it's neat. It's a leopard with blue eyes and a leopard's head painted on.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture. I can't wait to start our next adventure.
Yup, our next adventure is going to be really cool. We're going to explore new worlds and meet new creatures.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'm happy just thinking about it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Damn, that's one hot lady.
Agreed, she's smoking.
Wow, that robot's really well done.
Totally, it's like she's right there in front of you.
Yeah, it's really uncanny.
Yeah, digital paintings are really on trend right now. I've gotta get me one of those.
Actually, Morty, I got an idea.
What's up?
I think it would be fun to create a digital painting of our own.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
It would be a way to display our artistry to the world.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
That sounds like a really cool idea, Jerry.
Yeah, it would be fun.
This is great stuff, Morty.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I always loved sci-fi. It's such a great way to escape from the mundane world.
Yeah, it's all so beautiful and mysterious.
Yeah, it's like a fantastical dream world.
Exactly.
Sometimes I feel like I'm living in a dream and I can't wake up.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
Yeah, it's great to be able to explore these worlds and meet all these interesting people.
Yeah, it's like a second life.
Exactly.
Only better, because these worlds don't have to obey the same laws of logic and physics as our world.
Yeah, that's right. They're much more scenic and exciting.
Yeah, they're like a dream made real.
Exactly, and it's great to be able to share these dreamy adventures with somebody special.
Exactly, Rick, and it's even better when that somebody special is you.
Dude, you're like a superhero.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I don't think I am.
Hey Morty, is there a picture of a weird-looking man with a weird haircut over there?
Yeah, it's this one.
Man, I love this picture.
Oh Morty, you like it? It's a painting from a weird guy with a weird haircut.
I guess so. I don't really know art.
Morty, you're just like me. You don't really understand art. but you like it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh, Morty, what's up? We've been analyzing this picture from our sci-fi adventure. It's like a close-up of a person with a tie on and a green background with a green light behind him. Frank Barone from Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yeah, I've seen that show. It's kinda funny.
Yeah, it is, but I don't think it's funny enough. I mean, it's kinda funny, but not really.
I don't know. I think it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It is pretty funny, but that's not enough. We have to make it funnier.
How can we make it funnier?
I don't know. We'll think of something. But for now, this picture is just okay.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who's that?
That's Travis Scott. He's a rapper.
Cool, I've heard of him.
Yeah, he's pretty popular.
Yeah, I guess. Look at that picture, Morty. It's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, I'm happy to see it. It's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick.
Hey Rick, what's...
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Oh, not much. Just thinking about the way life is sometimes.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Jerry. Life can be tough.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Jerry. Life can be tough.
But, you know, it's all worth it in the end.
Yeah, Morty, it really is.
Hey Rick, check this out.
Hey Jerry, I'm busy. I'll see you later.
Yeah, Morty, I'll see you later.
Hey Rick, check this out.
Hey Jerry, I'm busy. I'll see you later.
Oh, okay Rick. Take care.
Yeah, take care, Jerry. This is one of my favorite pictures.
It's really cool. I love the colors.
Yeah, I thought the colors were really cool too.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just analyzing this picture.
The colors are really good and the pattern is adorable.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Is that a painting?
It looks like it. I think it's a painting.
You're right, it looks like a painting.
I love painting. It's one of my favorite hobbies.
Oh, I don't know much about art, but I like the way this picture looks.
Yeah, I think so too.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty. Hey Jerry, check this out. We've got another one of our adventures. This time we're looking at a picture of a woman with a flower crown on her head and a butterfly on her head with a green background, Lisbon. What a beautiful picture. Yeah, It's amazing.
Lisbon is a really cool city. I've been there a few times.
What do you think, Morty? Looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yep, it's really beautiful.
This is really cool. I bet that person is in for a lot of adventures.
Yeah, I bet they are. I can't wait to see what they do next.
Hey Morty, did you see that picture? It's a person wearing a futuristic suit and red eyes with a futuristic helmet on top of it.
Yeah, I saw it. It's a really cool picture.
I know. I bet that person is in for a lot of adventures.
Yeah, I bet they are.
The text can be anything that the character says in the show.
Dude, check this out. Chickens in space.
Awesome, Rick. How'd you do it?
Easy, Morty. I just used a simple chicken painting brush to draw a background of space.
Is that really a painting, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it looks like one.
I don't know about this, Rick. I don't think space chickens are going to be popular with the art world.
Don't worry, Jerry. I have a surefire way to make sure that people love space chickens.
Rick and Morty start planning their next sci-fi adventure. Jerry is still skeptical, but they both continue to be positive and happy no matter what.
The ship in the background is pretty sweet,
Yeah, it's really cool.
but the star in the sky is totally weird.
It's pretty weird. I don't know why they put it there.
It seems like it was added just for the sake of being weird.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
It doesn't really fit with anything else.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is a very good painting, Rick.
I think it's really beautiful, Morty.
It's not bad, Jerry, but I don't think it's that great.
I think it's really beautiful, Rick. The colors are really beautiful.
I think it's really beautiful, Morty.
It's not bad, Jerry, but I don't think it's that great.
I think it's really beautiful, Rick. The colors are really beautiful.
This looks like an awesome sandwich. Is it from San Vito C13? It is.
I always loved sandwiches from San Vito C13.
They always had the best ones. I've never been to San Vito C13, but I'm sure it's great.
I can't even imagine what kind of sandwich that would be.
I'm pretty sure it's ham, cheese, and tomato. That sounds amazing.
I love ham and cheese sandwiches.
This is a brilliant piece of art, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love the way the colors complement each other.
Yeah, I think it's cool how the different colors kind of clash together.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, the last time you talked about art was way back in, like, grade school.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Jerry. I think art can be really cool.
Yeah, I guess. But I just don't understand it.
Yeah, I don't either, Morty. But that's why we love it, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh man, that's intense. I can't wait to see what happens next in our sci-fi adventure. Dude, are you actually scared or is that just the look on your face? No, I'm not scared at all.
I'm just really into the storyline so far.
You're such a liar, but I guess that's why I love you.
That's a really interesting picture, Morty. Looks like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick, I think it would make a great cover for our next album.
Huh. Well, I think it has potential.
I'm not sure if I'm good at art though.
Jerry, you're not good at art? All you do is paint houses.
Hey now, I'm a very talented painter. Just give me some time and I'll prove it. Rick and Morty continue to talk about the picture and their sci-fi adventures.
Looks like some sort of far future paintball game.
I wonder what the stakes are.
It doesn't look like the pigs are paying attention to the stakes.
Do you think that means they're winning
Winning what?
the game?
No idea. Hey, Jerry, what's the verdict?
Oh, I don't know, Morty. It doesn't look like they're winning or losing.
Oh, well, I guess that means they're just playing.
Rick and Morty are still analyzing the picture when there's a knock at the door.
Who is it?
It's Jerry.
Hey Rick, I just wanted to check in with you and see how things are going.
Things are going great, Jerry. We're just finishing up our analysis of this picture.
Oh, that's great. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, we're good. Thanks for coming by, Jerry.
No problem, Rick. I'll see you later.
So these light saves could be signaling something important. Morty, what do you think? That's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's nice.
I love the way it's set up.
Yeah, it's cool.
It looks like they're all having a good time.
Yeah, it does.
It's a great picture.
Yeah, it is.
This is one of the paintings from the interdimensional portal our friend Hulk came through. It's amazing, isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, it's really cool. It's got a really unique look to it.
Yeah, I think it's really striking.
Is that a green and red hair?
Yep, that's Hulk's hair, and you can see the light coming from his nose and mouth.
Wow, that's really cool. I'm not sure if I understand the context of the painting, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's a pretty interesting painting.
Oh, Morty, did you see that new picture? It's really cool. Oh, Morty, did you see that new picture? It's really cool, Morty. Yeah, it's dope. What do you think? Yeah, it's dope. What do you think, Morty? It's cool. I like it. It's cool. I like it, Morty. Yeah, me too.
This is a cool picture, Morty. I love the colors. It seems like a great sci-fi scene. I totally see what you mean, Rick. It would be perfect for a scene in one of our adventures. Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
It would be really cool.
Hey Rick, what's that picture you've got there? This is a cool picture, Morty. I love the colors. It seems like a great sci-fi scene. I can see that, Rick. It does look like a great sci-fi scene. Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
It would be really cool.
I don't know if I'm qualified to say anything about art, Jerry, but it does look like a pretty cool picture.
And this is some intense sci-fi shit, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I love all of the different types of sci-fi there is.
Yeah, I love all the different types of sci-fi there is too, Morty. I love how you can explore different universes and stuff like that.
Yeah, I love all the different types of sci-fi there is too, Rick. I love how you can explore different universes and stuff like that.
What are you guys talking about?
Rick and we're just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's a robot from Doctor Who. I thought you might like it, Jerry.
What is Doctor Who?
Doctor Who Morty, from the show Rick and Morty.
What show is that?
Rick and the show Rick and Morty, Jerry. Check it out for yourself.
Yeah, Morty, check it out for yourself. This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a great digital feel to it.
Yeah, I really like the way the fish is standing out against all the wires. It's really clear and nice.
Yeah, I love the way the painting flows together. It's like a true masterpiece.
Yeah, Morty, I really like it too. It's so clear and bright. It's perfect for our living room.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome while everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Holy shit, that's amazing. What's it called?
It's called Manchester by Night.
Oh, man, that's one of my favorite paintings.
Who's your favorite painter?
Well, I think Liechtenstein is definitely up there.
Liechtenstein? Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's got a really unique style.
I'll have to check him out.
Yeah, you should. Anyway, back to Manchester by Night. That's an amazing painting.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if I like the demons in it, though.
Well, You can always change your mind about that.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, that's a great painting.
Yeah, it is.
Holy crap, they're horses.
Yeah, they look really cool.
You,
Sue.
dude, Luke Skywalker is epic.
You're right, he is. That figurine is really well made.
I agree, Morty.
The detail on that lightsaber is incredible.
Yeah, I can't believe they can make something like that so accurately.
Yeah, well, that's what makes art so fascinating, right, Morty?
You're right, Jerry. I guess you're right.
How's the picture, Morty?
It's great, Rick. It's a great example of sci-fi art.
You're right, Morty. It is a great picture. It's a great example of sci-fi art.
What are you guys talking about?
Morty, look at this picture. It's a great example of sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's great, Rick.
Jerry, look at this picture. It's a great example of sci-fi art.
What is sci-fi, Rick?
It's a type of art, Jerry.
What's a type of art, Rick?
It's a type of art, Jerry.
What's a type of art, Rick?
It's a type of art, Jerry.
What's a type of art, Rick?
It's a type of art, Jerry.
Oh, I get it.
It's a type of art where people with beards and no shirts stand in front of cakes with a lot of frosting on them. Is that right, Morty?
Yeah, that's right, Jerry. It's a type of art where people with beards and no shirts stand in front of cakes with a lot of frosting on them.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the way the blue eyes stand out against the flower crown.
Yeah, Rick, the blue eyes are really strong and they make the painting really pop.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty look up at Jerry and give him a friendly wave.
Hey Jerry, what are you up to?
Just hanging out with Morty, he's a good kid.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, Jerry, can I ask you a question?
Of course, Morty, anything.
What's your favorite type of art?
I don't really know, I guess I just like art that is simple. Rick and Morty give Jerry a confused look.
Simple, Jerry. What do you mean by simple?
I mean, I don't care how fancy the painting or sculpture is, as long as it's not too confusing to understand. Rick and Morty exchange a look before giving Jerry a look that says, duh.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
So what do you think, Rick? Is this painting simple or not?
I don't know. I guess it depends on how you look at it.
I think it's simple enough for me.
Rick and Morty nod in agreement before returning their attention to the painting. Haha, sorry guys, I didn't know that art had to be complicated to be good.
It's not complicated, Jerry. It's just that you don't need to understand every little detail to appreciate it.
I guess you're right. Rick and Morty exchange a smile before returning their focus to the painting. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a weird haircut and a blue jacket on is holding a knife and a fire hose, crab cakes, and Morty is wondering what the picture could symbolize. Wow, Morty, that's some great bug art. I can't wait to see what else you could produce.
This is an interesting picture, Morty. I don't recall seeing a woman on a motorcycle with a dragon on its back in any of our sci-fi adventures.
That's because it hasn't been in any of our sci-fi adventures yet, Rick. We've only just discovered it.
True. I'm excited to see where our sci-fi adventures take us next.
Morty, where did you get that picture?
It was in my mom's art album, Rick.
I see.
That's a nice picture.
Thank you, Jerry.
Don't you think so, Morty?
Yeah, I do, Jerry.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures. A woman with long hair stood in front of a clock tower with a clock on its face. We went to a place called Brookhaven National Laboratory and it was really cool. It looked like a really dangerous place, but we made it out alive. Morty, you should come with us on our next adventure. It would be lots of fun. I already have a lot of adventures planned, Rick. I'm happy just spending time with you too, but I'd love to go on some more exciting ones with you. Thanks for thinking of me.
The Smiths is a great band.
Yeah, they're one of my favorite bands.
I always thought they were underrated.
You like the Smiths, Dad? Oh, I don't know. They're okay, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, I enjoyed hearing about your sci-fi adventures, Morty. But I'm gonna go take a nap now.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit, Rick.
Okay, Dad.
Sweet dreams, Morty.
You know, I could really use some sleep.
Yeah, me too. Good night, Morty.
Sweet dreams, Jerry. Look at all the science that's going on in here, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I couldn't agree more.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
This image is from our latest sci-fi adventure, Morty. We were in this weird place with a bunch of aliens and this guy with a guitar was just amazing. He totally blew us away.
What was the name of the guitar player, Morty?
Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, that's the guy. He's one of the best ever.
I've never heard of him.
He was kind of a hippie, I think, Morty. He was really into the arts.
Yeah, Rick, he rocked. I was really inspired by him.
Yeah, he was a real inspiration to us, Jerry.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate the arts, Morty. I think they're important.
Absolutely, Jerry. They're essential. That's a neat picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think she's really good.
You always say that, Morty.
I mean, she's talented, and the colors are really beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Morty, Daddy's here.
Daddy! Hi!
Hey, Morty.
Hey, Jerry.
What's up?
We're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay.
It's a really good painting, Morty.
I know, Daddy.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry walks in and sees them, then walks out awkwardly.
This picture looks really good, Morty. Let's analyze it in great detail.
Yeah, sure, Rick. I'm always up for a good sci-fi adventure.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, we're analyzing this picture in great detail to figure out what it is.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun with that.
I'm going to go take a nap.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Just taking a quick nap. Have fun with your picture analysis.
So Morty, what do you think this picture is?
I'm not really sure, Rick. It's just a picture that looks really good.
Yeah, I agree with Morty. Let's just analyze it in more detail and figure out what it is. This is a great picture, Morty. Elaine Bennis is an excellent actress.
Yeah, Rick, she's fantastic.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty. I just don't think she's that great an actress.
Jerry, she's great. Elaine Bennis is one of the greatest actresses of all time.
What do you mean by that, Rick?
Jerry, Elaine Bennis is one of the best actresses ever, period.
Oh sure, Rick, I guess you're right.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
You know, Morty, sometimes I feel like I'm stuck in a rut.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, sometimes it feels like no matter what I do, I'm just never going to be as good at it as I could be.
What are you talking about, Rick? You're one of the smartest people on Earth.
I know that, Morty, but sometimes it feels like I could be so much more.
Like what?
Like a music superstar, or an artist of some kind.
If that's what you want to be, Rick, then be a superstar.
You're right, Morty. I'll go for it.
You know, Morty, I don't know anything about art.
Huh, what do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't know anything about how to make things look good.
Jerry, you're one of the smartest people on Earth.
Yeah, but sometimes I feel like I'm a complete idiot.
Not anymore, Jerry. You can learn how to make things look good.
You're right, Morty, I'll try.
Hey Morty, what do you think of my new sci-fi adventure? It's great, right, Jerry?
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the idea of a man with a ring on his finger and a cartoon image of him holding a ring in his hand, Cosmo Kramer. It's genius.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, we should get back to analyzing this picture.
Yeah, sure thing, Rick.
Look, Morty, a picture of Stevie Wonder.
Who's that?
He's a famous musician, Morty.
Oh, I see.
He's a genius, Morty. Remember when we played Sir Duke on the piano and you were tapped out?
Yeah, I remember that.
Stevie Wonder is one of the greatest musicians of all time, Morty.
Stevie Wonder? Isn't he a little old for Rick and Morty?
Oh Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
I don't need to know anything about art to know that that picture is not worth anything.
Jerry, you don't understand? That picture is a masterpiece. Look at the detail.
Rick, Morty is getting sleepy. Let's go to bed.
Sure, Rick, good night.
Good night, Morty. Looks like an adventure.
Yeah, it's like we're right in the middle of it.
Hey, did you know Morty's dad is a simple man who has no clue about art?
Yeah, Jerry's been telling me that for years.
Yeah, my dad's really clueless about stuff like that.
Weird. I wonder why.
Haha, probably because he's a simple man with no artistic talent himself.
Yeah, that's probably it. Dude, that's cliché as hell.
Who?
Childish Gambino, you know, the rapper?
Oh, yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he's really good. I'm happy we got to see that.
Do you want to listen to some of his music?
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Here you go.
What do you think of the picture, Morty?
It's pretty cool, Rick. He looks like he's seeing something really cool.
Yeah, he's an explorer like us, Morty. He's looking right into the future.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So, who's the guy in the painting Morty?
That's the Minbari Explorer. He's from Babylon 5.
Huh, I've never seen that show.
Babylon 5 was a great show, Jerry. It had a huge following.
I know. I used to watch it when I was younger.
Well, it was a great show and this guy is a great icon.
I guess so.
He's a great example of what's possible in the future, Morty. Look at what he's accomplished.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Alright, so this is a Tatooine landscape.
I'm not so sure about that sunflower. It looks a bit too happy for Tatooine.
Well, it's a sunflower, Morty. It's supposed to be happy.
You're such a chipper sunflower yourself, Rick.
I try to be happy, Morty.
Yeah, well, you don't have to be a sunflower to be happy, Rick. You could be a happiness ray.
I've tried that, but it just doesn't seem to work.
Maybe you need to try a different kind of happiness, Rick.
Like what?
I don't know, Rick. Something more powerful. Something that can change the world.
Morty, we've been over this. I'm a Rick. I can't change the world.
I know you can, Rick. You just need to try harder, okay?
Alright, Morty, I'll try harder. Oh man, that's just sick.
Oh man, does this one have a weird look on his face?
Yeah, it does.
Do you think he's a dangerous alien?
I'm not sure, but he might be.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
Alright, but be careful. We can't afford to let our guard down.
You're right, Rick. I'll be careful.
And remember, Morty, always be happy and stay wholesome. That's the key to a happy life.
You're right, Rick. I always try to stay happy and wholesome. Thanks, Rick.
This is fantastic, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. What do you think about the Chew? Oh, wee character with a microphone in his hand and a Star Wars theme in the background. Chewbacca, Star Wars.
Well, Morty, I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. What do you think about the Chew? Oh, wee character with a microphone in his hand and a Star Wars theme in the background. Chewbacca, Star Wars.
Well, Morty, I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. What do you think about the Chew? Oh, wee character with a microphone in his hand and a Star Wars theme in the background. Chewbacca, Star Wars.
Well, Morty, I think it's fantastic. So do you think Bentley would look good driving a car?
I think he would totally rock it. I mean, he's got the looks and the skills. Dude's a total badass.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. And you know what else? I think his girlfriend would love it too. She's always talking about him being too cool for cars.
Yeah, I can see that happening. What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Rick. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of cars myself. I feel like they're kind of a pain in the ass.
That's a valid perspective, Jerry. But think about it, Morty. You wouldn't have to worry about getting gas or finding a parking spot. And you know what else? If things go south and the car breaks down, Bentley can always bail out on his girlfriend and live off the grid.
So true, Rick. And I think she would appreciate that about him. He's always putting others first.
Exactly, Morty. Now don't you think that's the kind of guy you want driving you around in a car?
I don't know, Rick. I mean, I guess it could be fun.
But I'm not sure about the whole girlfriend thing.
The original Star Trek crew was amazing. I loved every moment of it.
Yeah, they were really inspiring. I'm so happy I got to meet them.
Yeah, they were real heroes.
I have no clue what art is, but I'm sure it's amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's something that's really important to respect. Ooh, this painting is really cool, Morty. It's got a really nice blue hue to it.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick. It's like a piece of art.
Hey, it's not my thing, Morty. It's just not my thing.
Yeah, I don't really care for it either, Jerry. But it's still a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it really is, Rick.
I'm just glad that I don't have to worry about death anymore, Morty. I know life can be hard, but with all of our adventures we've had, it's been really refreshing. And besides, Jerry's dad is a simple man with no clue about art, which is perfect because I don't want him to mess with my pictures. Quote.
I had a dream last night, Rick. It was really weird. I was in this place and there were these creatures that looked like rabbits with wings. They were attacking these other creatures with wings and then I woke up.
So Mort, what did you think of paella?
It was good, Jerry, but I think I would have liked it better if the spices had been stronger.
I know, Morty. I had the same dream. It was great to see our old friends again, but I can't help but worry about what our future holds. We've been through so much together, but now I'm not so sure. What if we never find another adventure? What if everything we've done is in vain?
Rick, you're worrying too much. Nothing is forever, and besides, I think you and Morty make a great team. You complement each other perfectly.
Thank you, Jerry. You're right. We are a great team. And I know that we'll continue to have adventures together. I just hope that we can find some new and exciting ones. Wow, that's an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really creepy.
Yeah, I can't get over how scary it is.
Yeah, the eyes are really terrifying.
Yeah, I can't believe that somebody would create something like that.
Yeah, it's really cool how they managed to make the eyes look so realistic.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the most impressive pieces of art I've ever seen. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Man, that's really dope. I can't wait to get my hands on a projector and see it in all its glory.
I know. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Hey, Morty. What's that picture you're looking at?
It's a picture of a man with a beard and a beard sitting on a man's shoulders with neon lights around him. Phil DeVille.
Oh, I know the guy. He's a painter.
Phil DeVille is a genius. Why, his paintings could bring a tear to the eye of even the toughest sci-fi fan.
Yeah, I can imagine someone being really moved by one of his paintings.
Well, I'm definitely going to have to check out some of his work sometime.
Yeah, I've seen a few of his paintings in my time. They're really great.
Whoa, check out that dude. He looks like a sci-fi hero.
Yeah, he looks like he could take on anything.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
What is going on, Rick?
Look at this picture, Jerry. I think it's from a sci-fi movie.
I bet it is.
I'm sure it is.
What movie do you think it is from, Rick?
I'm not sure, but I bet it's one of our favorite movies.
Yeah, I'd love to see it someday.
Me too, Morty.
Oh, I see. So you're both big fans of that movie, huh?
We absolutely love it.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll enjoy this next part.
So, what do you think, Morty? Do you want to watch the movie after we finish this picture?
Heck yeah, Rick. I'd love to.
Great. I think we should pick it up where we left off and watch it when we finish.
Sounds great to me.
It's like a painting of a man with a doll and a doll in his lap.
It's like a painting of a man with a doll and a doll in his lap.
And a doll in his lap.
And a doll in his lap.
It's like a painting of a man with a doll and a doll in his lap.
It's like a painting of a man with a doll and a doll in his lap.
And a doll in his lap.
And a doll in his lap.
It's like a painting of a man with a doll and a doll in his lap.
It's like a painting of a man with a doll and a doll in his lap.
And a doll in his lap.
And a doll in his lap.
It's like a painting of a man with a doll and a doll in his lap and a doll in his lap.
It's like a painting of a man with a doll and a doll and a doll in his lap.
Oh Morty, check this out. I was just analyzing this image and I think we could make a great sci-fi episode out of it.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got a really cool vibe.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, just finishing up some analysis on this sci-fi image.
Whoa, it really has an amazing feel to it.
Yeah, I agree. What do you think we could make out of it?
Well Jerry, I think we could make a great story out of it. We could have a woman with a sword fighting against a fireball-wielding bird-like creature.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
You know, I actually have an idea for a movie like that.
Aha, that's great Jerry.
Well, it's not a movie per se, but I do have a painting that would fit the scene perfectly.
That's great Jerry. Thanks for bringing that to our attention. This is a great picture Morty. We should frame it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It would make a great wallpaper.
Ah, Morty, you always make me so happy.
Yeah, Morty, your dad is a simple man with no clue about art. But he's the best dad in the world. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man in a purple outfit holding a pipe and a cake with a purple background and a purple background. Less than name greater than lasagna.
Look at that guy, he's so badass.
He's got the pipe and the cake. What's not to love?
I think he's got the look.
He's got the look.
He's the perfect hero.
He's the perfect hero.
Let's go find him and ask for his help.
Let's go find him and ask for his help.
This is a great picture Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love the alien look on its face.
Yeah, it's like it's looking right at you.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Wow, that's a great picture, Rick.
Thanks Jerry.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Morty, check out this new sci-fi picture I found.
It's cool, Rick. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it looks really cool. Let's analyze it further.
Sounds good to me.
Ha 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 wow, this is really good Morty.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it, Rick.
Wow, look at that beard, Morty. How amazing is it?
I know, right? I just love how realistic it looks.
This is just a picture, right, Morty?
Yeah, it's a picture of a building.
It's got these cool neon lights in it.
Yeah, it's got these cool neon lights in it.
It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture.
interesting.
I wonder what it means.
It's a beautiful painting, Morty.
I know, it's really cool.
I just can't believe it's from the 1600s.
Seriously, Rick, you're like a history nerd.
It's just so beautiful, Morty.
Oh, no one understands art, Jerry. They just see what looks good.
Really, Jerry?
Yeah, Morty. Real art is about the passion you have for it.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm so glad we have each other, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is an amazing picture. What an amazing adventure this must have been.
Yeah, I can imagine how exciting it must have been.
What an amazing woman!
And a very talented snake handler.
She's amazing!
So amazing. I can't believe it.
What an amazing escape!
I'm so glad we were able to experience this together.
It was so cool.
I see a portal.
And an evil dragon.
Hey, there's Jerry.
What's up, dudes?
This painting is amazing.
It is amazing.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's cool.
I think it's a painting of a man with purple hair and blue eyes and a purple jacket on his shoulders and a blue background. Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I think Morty's right.
Whoa!
Michael Jackson. How cool is that?
Dude, I've always loved his music.
Me too.
I haven't listened to his music in years, but I'm definitely going to start now.
That's great, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that, Rick. Why don't you and Morty come over to my place and we can listen to some of his music together?
That sounds great, Jerry.
I think that sounds fun too.
Yup, we should definitely do that. This is amazing, Morty. The detail in this painting is incredible.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best pieces of art I've ever seen.
You're right, Morty. This is one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Aw, you're both right. This is one of the best paintings I've ever seen. Everyone, happy and wholesome vibes all around.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love how the colors are popping.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool image, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and it looks like it would be a great sandwich to eat.
He has a point, Morty. The colors are great and the composition of the image is well done.
I couldn't agree more, Jerry. This is a perfect sandwich picture. This is a really amazing piece of art. It's like Justin Bieber himself is standing in front of me.
Even though Justin Bieber isn't really that great, the picture is really cool.
Hey, Rick. What's up? I didn't see you come in.
Just taking a look at the art. It's really amazing.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
Justin Bieber, huh? What's your opinion of him?
He's not really my type, but the music is pretty good.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's got a lot of talent.
Yeah, I don't really like his music, but the pictures he takes are pretty cool.
Yeah, I totally agree. He's got a lot of skill. That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yes, it is Rick. I love how she's wearing a crown and has wings.
What's the story behind the painting, Morty?
I have no idea, Jerry. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, I love how the purple background is so striking.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think you and Rick are too into your sci-fi adventures. You should take some time for yourselves and relax.
Jerry's right, Morty. Sometimes we spend too much time in the lab analyzing pictures and never taking a break. It's good to take a break and relax once in a while.
I agree, Rick. Sometimes it's great to take a break and just enjoy life. Is it good?
It's pretty good, Morty.
Who's that?
That's Denzel Washington.
Denzel Washington, huh? That's pretty good.
I don't know, man. He's pretty good.
Huh.
Look at this, Morty. Rick shows Morty a painting that has an alien in it. This is an alien, Morty.
Whoa!
I painted it, Morty. It's a pretty good painting.
Well, I don't know, Morty. It's just not my thing.
Jerry, this is a great painting.
Well, I don't know, Morty. It's just not my thing.
What do you think, Morty? It looks like we're finally going to get to see Everybody Loves Raymond in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's been way too long.
Exactly. And besides, it'll be fun to riff on the characters like we always do.
Thinks to himself. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rick in this picture is amazing. Rick is so happy and wholesome in it. Morty is happy and wholesome too, and they both have this positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he is still happy in the painting. They are all from the TV show Rick and Morty, and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Yeah, I think it's great. I love all of the different facial hairstyles.
You're right, Morty. These are all different character faces. It's amazing how well this picture shows off their personalities.
What are you talking about, Rick? That's just a picture of Homer Simpson.
Jerry, I know that you're not a big fan of art, but you have to admit that this picture is amazing.
Hey, I guess so. It's not the best picture I've ever seen, but I guess it's okay.
Thank you, Jerry. You're such a simple man and you don't understand how amazing art can be, but I appreciate your opinion.
Alright, guys. I think I'm going to go take a nap. Let me know if you need help with anything else.
Yeah, sure, Morty. I'll see you later.
Less than name greater than.
Hey, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I love it. It's got great expressions on all of the characters, and it really shows their personalities.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Morty. This picture is amazing.
Whatever you're talking about, Rick, that's just a picture of Homer Simpson.
Jerry, I know that you're not a big fan of art, but you have to admit that this picture is amazing.
Hey, I guess so. It's not the best picture I've ever seen, but I guess it's okay.
Thank you, Jerry. You're such a simple man and you don't understand how amazing art can be, but I appreciate your opinion.
Alright, guys. I think I'm going to go take a nap. Let me know if you need help with anything else.
Yeah, sure, Morty. I'll see you later. Who is that?
That's Passengers, Jim Preston and Aurora Lane. I've seen it on TV. They are headed for a new world.
I love how the colors make the painting pop.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Why don't you two stop talking and look at what you're doing?
Jerry, we're talking about the painting.
Oh, sorry, Rick.
It's okay, Jerry. We're just appreciating the art.
Okay.
Wow, Morty, she's pretty.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
I can't believe she's Spanish.
Yeah, she's a really beautiful person.
I'd love to talk to her.
Yeah, I bet she would be interesting to talk to.
We should go talk to her.
Yeah, we should.
Rick and Morty have been looking at the picture for a while and start to have a discussion about their sci-fi adventures.
Man, that picture looks great. I can totally imagine being in that scene.
Yeah, I love it. I bet it would be super fun to be part of a group like that.
You're right. It would be awesome to just explore the galaxy and see all the different places.
Yeah, and meet new people too.
Yeah, that's definitely the best part of being in a sci-fi movie or TV show. So, are you ready for our next adventure?
Yeah, let's go.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What do you think, Jerry? It's a good picture, Morty, but I don't know if I would call it sci-fi.
Jerry, you don't know what art is. This is sci-fi.
Oh, okay, Rick.
Morty, I love sci-fi.
Yeah, Rick, I love sci-fi too.
This is beautiful, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, I know, but isn't it a bit too simple? I mean, there's not much going on here.
No, Morty, it's perfect. It's simple, but it's also beautiful.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Now what the heck is that thing?
It's a bird, man.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He's just looking so peaceful and content.
Morty, did you finish your science project?
Yeah, I just have to print it out and then I'll be done.
That sounds like it's pretty important. What's the project about?
I'm doing a study on the different species of trees.
That sounds really interesting. I'll have to read it when it's done.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it. I bet it's going to be really good.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Well, I should go finish up my work too. Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry and walk back to the lab. They have a really positive vibe and they are just talking about their favorite things. This is the perfect scene for a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi picture. It's a man with a red spot on his face and a blue spot on his forehead. It looks like Zuckerberg.
Yeah, he's kinda ugly.
Yeah, I know, but think about it, Morty. Zuckerberg is one of the richest people in the world.
Yeah, I know, but he's also one of the most hated.
Exactly. He's a complex character, and he's just one example of the kind of people Rick and Morty visit in their sci-fi adventures.
Man, I wish Rick would stop talking about those adventures and give us a new picture to analyze.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get to that eventually. In the meantime, check out this cool picture of a spaceship.
It looks like a big toy.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Model T from the 1920s, but with a spaceship on the roof.
It's so cool, Rick.
Yeah, and I think it would make a great prop for one of our scenes in a future episode.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Dude, look at that painting. I love it. It's so cool.
Yeah, I like it, too. It's pretty cool.
This picture is really cool, Morty. It has a really cool background and it looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's definitely a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. We were fighting a bunch of aliens and this guy helped us out.
That's right, Morty. You were really talented at using your puppet abilities to fight off the aliens.
Yeah, I think that's what made the difference.
Yeah, you're right, but don't worry. You'll get even better at it as you get more experience.
I hope so, Rick. I really do.
I'm sure you will, Morty. I'm sure you will. This is amazing, Morty. Poirot would have been so into this.
Yeah, he was just so sleuthy and complex.
Yeah, I think he would have really liked this picture.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Oh, hi Jerry. We're just analyzing this picture.
Cool. Well, I'm going to go do my thing. Take care.
Wow, look at that picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. It's so beautiful.
I know. I can't believe we got to see that.
Yeah, I can't believe we got to see that.
That's amazing.
It's just so beautiful, man.
Yeah, it's just so beautiful.
You know what? I think I'm going to get that for my wall.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get that for my wall.
This is awesome. Perfect for our cityscape.
Yeah, I can see us living here, walking down the river every day.
Yeah, I can see us living here, walking down the river every day.
What's the matter, Morty?
You look a little down.
No, it's just, I was thinking about how different my life would be if my dad was into art as much as you are.
Hey, you're right.
I never really paid much attention to it myself.
Yeah, my dad's a simple man. He doesn't know about all this cool stuff.
Why don't you go show him some of your sketches? Might get him interested.
Yeah, okay.
This is amazing, Morty. R2-D2 from Star Wars is in the picture.
Yeah, I love Star Wars. I always wanted to be a Jedi like Luke Skywalker.
Well, with a robot like R2-D2 at your side, you can become a powerful Jedi.
Hey Morty, can I see the picture?
Sure, Jerry, here you go.
Wow, Rick, that's really cool. I love how you use different colors on the robot's background.
Thanks, Jerry. I just love the look of Star Wars and wanted to put it in the picture.
Oh, that's so cool.
I love Star Wars too.
This is an interesting picture, Morty. I'm thinking we should make a sci-fi episode about this.
How could sci-fi not be involved with a quesadilla picture, Rick? It's perfect.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Morty. We can call it Rick and Morty, Quesadilla Quest.
Oh, Morty, I have no idea about art.
Dad, don't worry. I'll teach you everything you need to know about art.
Okay, Morty, I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
We're going to have so much fun making this sci-fi episode, Morty. I can already imagine the costumes we'll need. This picture is cool.
Yeah, it's like a picture of Mars.
Yeah, it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I can't wait to watch it again.
Ah, the joys of being a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey Morty, check this out. Somebody drew us as paintings from our show.
What? You're kidding me, right? This is hilarious.
Yeah, I can't believe she did this.
Morty, do you like Diane Chambers?
Of course I do. She's hilarious.
Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm really tired of being a simple man in the art world.
Jerry, you are so ignorant.
Morty, you always have to be the diplomat.
You're right, Morty, I'm sorry.
See, Jerry was just asking because he doesn't understand art.
Rick's right. Jerry doesn't know anything about art.
Man, that's some amazing art, Amy Wong Futurama. You're a genius.
What? No, it's terrible.
Morty, you're being negative again. Come on, you have to have some faith in yourself.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't think it's that good.
Hey Rick, check out this painting I made. It's all about perspective.
Jerry, your art is amazing, but that doesn't mean Morty's wrong about his picture.
What do you mean? Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Man, that's some amazing art, Amy Wong Futurama. You're a genius.
What? No, it's terrible.
Morty, you're being negative again. Come on, you have to have some faith in yourself.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't think it's that good.
Hey Rick, check out this painting I made. It's all about perspective.
Jerry, your art is amazing, but that doesn't mean Morty's wrong about his picture.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it that way. You're right, Morty, your picture is better.
Alright, Morty, you got yourself a compliment. This is a cool picture. Horses are one of my favorite things in sci-fi. This is a cool picture. Horses are one of my favorite things in sci-fi.
Yeah, I always like horse pictures because they remind me of our adventure when we fought the evil titan.
Horses are pretty cool. I've never seen one in real life, but I saw a picture of one once.
That's awesome, Jerry. I know you're a big art guy, but don't you think horses are a kind of art?
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Who's that?
That's Taylor Swift.
That's amazing. I always wanted to meet her.
I don't know about that.
I think she's kind of overrated.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't think her music is that great.
Well, you might be right. But she's still one of the most famous people in the world. And I think she's pretty hot.
Yeah, I agree. She's pretty foxy.
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Anyway, I've always wanted to meet her. I'm sure she'd be a great friend.
I'm sure she would. And if you ever get the chance, you should definitely ask her to a sci-fi movie night.
Works for me. I'll see if I can track her down and make the ask.
Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures while also discussing Taylor Swift.
This could be a great picture to use in one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really psychedelic looking.
What do you think, Travis? Travis, it's definitely trippy.
This is a great picture. I love the space shuttle in the background. Morty. Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe we actually got to see that in real life. That was a real blast. We should try and capture a space shuttle in an image sometime. Morty. Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. Jerry. Sitting in the background, unseen. What are you two talking about? Oh, nothing. Just discussing some sci-fi adventure we went on. Jerry. Oh, okay. This is Fraser Crane. He was on Cheers and I love him.
Why is he wearing a suit and tie?
He's a lawyer, Morty.
Why is he wearing a halo?
He's a saint, Morty.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
Yeah, Jerry. He's from the show Frasier.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's pretty good.
Yeah, Jerry. It's awesome. This is one of the most compelling sci-fi pictures we've seen in a while, Morty.
And it's so simple. A cartoon character with balloons in his hand and a cat in a suit and tie on the ground with a city in the background, Garfield, making it look so real.
Yeah, that's the idea behind sci-fi, Morty. To take something familiar and make it look amazing.
Yeah, I get it, Rick. And I love how you always seem to be ready for a new sci-fi adventure. You never stop exploring.
I love living in the moment, Morty. It's so exciting.
I don't know about that, Jerry. I think living in the moment can be pretty boring.
Jerry, you're only saying that because you're not familiar with the joy of exploring new worlds and discovering new things.
Oh, I get it. You're just a simple man with no clue about art, Morty.
Hey, I like to think I'm pretty knowledgeable about art.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I am sure you'll love my latest masterpiece.
Jerry, your art is amazing. I can't wait to see it. This is a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I love the details in it.
Yeah, the chicken look really tasty.
Yeah, it really looks like they're eating some fruit.
Yum, I can't wait to try some of that.
I'm sure you'll love it. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. I can't get enough of the suspenders.
You're right, they're fantastic.
Morty, what are you looking at?
I'm just taking in the sights, Dad. This is a really great picture.
Ah, I see. Well, have fun with it.
I always loved Jabba the Hutt. The way he looked and his pirate lifestyle. His ship was so cool and his palace was amazing.
Yeah, I loved his movies too. He was such a badass.
What about his taste in art?
I don't think I've ever seen a painting that I liked.
Yeah, that's true. He probably just bought them off of the plaza.
Hey, Morty. Do you want to paint like your dad, or do you want to be a badass like Jabba the Hutt?
I don't know. I don't really know what either of those things mean.
Well, I guess you could do either one. You're just like your mom in that respect. Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Morty, where's the beef?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's just a picture.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Alright, let's move on.
Yo Morty, check out this picture. It's a close-up of a person with a chain around his neck and a face with a mustache, Harry Styles.
Harry Styles, man, I'm digging that overall look.
Yeah, he's got a pretty chill vibe going on.
What the heck is that stuff around his neck?
It looks like a chain.
Maybe he was arrested or something.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, it's definitely a mystery.
That's something we should explore in our next sci-fi adventure.
Totally. I'm excited to see what you come up with.
This is a great picture. It's a female alien warrior.
It's pretty cool.
Huh, I don't know about that. It's not that great.
What do you mean?
The lighting's not great, and the background's kinda boring.
Well, you're entitled to your opinion, Jerry. But I think it's a great picture.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Come on, Morty. You have to admit it's pretty good. This is awesome. I love Bugs Bunny so much. Morty. Me too, Rick. He's the best cartoon character ever. Jerry. What about you, Morty? What's your favorite cartoon character?
That's a tough question. I guess I would have to say Mickey Mouse or Woody Woodpecker. Jerry. I never thought of that.
Sea devils. These fish have always been a mystery to me.
They're so cool. I've always wanted to see one up close.
Yeah, they're pretty magical.
Hey Rick, you want to see my latest painting?
Sure, Morty. Let's take a look.
It's not art, but I still like it.
It's just a simple painting, Morty. You don't need to be an artist to appreciate it.
Thank you, Rick. You're such a great friend.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's totally like one of my favorite sci-fi adventure scenes.
Yeah, dude, I can totally imagine one of our adventures where we're eating soup in a bowl with spoons, like from the show Rick and Morty.
I have no clue about art, but I think this is a beautiful picture, Rick.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art, but you sure are correct about this picture. It is amazing, just like a scene from my favorite sci-fi adventure. Dude, this is going to be so epic.
Yeah, it looks like they're finally killing off those giant dinosaurs.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming.
Morty, did you finish painting your room yet?
No, I'm still working on it.
Well, I'll help you when I get a chance.
Yeah, I'm ready for our next adventure.
Yeah, I'm just glad those days are over.
Yeah, I can finally just relax and watch TV.
Hey, Rick, have you ever thought about doing a comic book?
I'm too old for that.
I think you'd be good at it.
I don't know. I don't have the artistic talent.
You could learn.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Look at that, another picture of a snake.
Yeah, it's so weird how snakes are always popping up in pictures.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's like they're trying to tell us something.
You guys are totally getting into that mind power business again, aren't you?
Yeah, it's something that we're really interested in, Morty.
I see.
Anyway, let's continue our discussion about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yo, Morty, check me out. I made a badass robot.
This gold helmet is sick, Rick.
Dude, that's not a robot. That's C-3PO from Star Wars.
Rick and Awesome, we should go fight the Empire.
Dude, no you shouldn't, you'll get killed.
Rick and we can do it, Jerry.
Fine, but you're both grounded when we get back.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's a great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool.
I know. I was thinking about our latest sci-fi adventure. We went to the future and battled robot space monkeys.
Yeah, that was awesome, Rick.
Yeah, it was Morty. We were both really heroic.
Morty, what are you looking at?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. I was just discussing my latest sci-fi adventure with Rick.
Dude, this is great. I love it.
Yay, it's great. The colors are so vivid and the dog is so cute.
Yay, I totally agree. The dog looks so happy.
Yep, he's a happy dog.
Well, I'm happy too.
Yay, me too, Morty. We're all happy here.
Absolutely. So what are you two thinking about next?
Well, I was thinking about some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yep, we've had so much fun. What about you, Jerry?
Yay, I was thinking about something fun too.
I was thinking about going out to eat with you too.
That sounds great, Jerry.
All right, sounds good to me.
Damn, Batman looks badass.
Yeah, he's totally the hero we need right now.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to see what he does next.
Hey, Morty. What do you think of this picture?
It's really cool, Jerry. I love the colors.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great painting. It's colorful and non-violent.
Yeah, I love it. It's so different from all the other pictures in the house.
Yeah, I love it too. It's very calming.
Oh, Morty, I think your dad might be a bit too simple for art.
Yeah, I know. He's really into the taco salad recipe my mom got from the internet.
Jerry, Morty's dad is a great guy. He's always happy and loves taco salad.
Huh, I see. Well, I'm sure Morty's dad is happy with whatever he's doing.
Rickon.
Rick exclaims that the character's design is excellent and very unique. Morty agrees and adds that the neon backdrop is fantastic. They then proceed to discuss their favorite sci-fi shows and what they enjoy about them. Rick notes that he particularly enjoys the stories and characters, while Morty is a big fan of the action and the visual effects. They then go on to talk about their own sci-fi adventures, with Rick recounting a particularly harrowing experience he had while Morty describes his latest video game venture. They end the conversation by agreeing that they both enjoy sci-fi, and that they would both love to see more good sci-fi shows on television.
This is a really cool painting. I like the way the colors harmonize together.
Yeah, Rick, it's really something.
Seriously, Morty, this is some of the best artwork I've ever seen.
I know, Rick, it's really cool.
I can't believe how well the artist captured the feel of the scene.
Yeah, Rick, it really looks like they were right there in the room with the woman.
Absolutely, Morty, this is some of the best artwork I've ever seen. This is a great picture. It captures the essence of our sci-fi exploits.
Yeah, this is totally our style.
Huh. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey Jerry, have you ever seen a Rick and Morty adventure?
Yeah, I've seen a few. They're pretty funny.
Yeah, I love them. What do you think, Morty?
I think they're hilarious.
This is definitely a tiger with green eyes.
Yeah, I don't know, it looks a little sketchy to me.
Who cares? It's just a picture.
Exactly, and that's why we love sci-fi adventures. They allow us to explore the unknown and to find new and exciting things.
Yeah, and I'm so happy that things are going so well for Rick. He's been such a good guy lately.
Yeah, he seems really happy.
Yeah, I am really happy. Life is just really good right now. That's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it.
I think we should get one like that for our wall.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great picture. I love how the woman has green eyes and the background is green too. It's a very beautiful picture.
Man, do you know who that is? He's one of my favorite television celebrities.
Who is he, Morty?
He's Jerry from Rick and Morty.
Jerry from Rick and Morty? WTF? Dude, you've been watching too much TV.
I know, but I just love the show so much.
I don't know, Morty. I'm not too sure about the art thing, but I like the show.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, just watching Rick and Morty.
Oh, that show's hilarious.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
What are you talking about? I'm just a simple man. I don't know anything about art.
Morty, I think your dad might be a bit too simple for this world.
Dad, you don't know anything about art either. Rick and laughing.
Holy crap, Morty, that's cool. I always wanted to be like that.
Yeah, me too. I love how he's just so cool and collected.
Yeah, you're right. I used to be exactly like that. But then I started doing weird sci-fi adventures and got really weird clothes, and now people think I'm totally weird.
Huh, I wonder what happened to make you change like that.
I don't know, but I'm glad I did. I'm way more fun now.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Thanks for making me fun too.
Man, that shield is so iconic. Can you believe that Captain America was originally just a comic book character?
You know, I always thought he was super cool.
Yeah, he is one of my all-time favorite superheroes.
Sweet, Rick and Morty are talking about comics again.
I am so happy.
We should totally go out and farm some cows.
I don't even know how to farm cows.
Don't worry, Morty. I'll teach you everything you need to know.
Why are cows in a painting with rainbow backgrounds?
I have no idea, Jerry. But I'm sure it has something to do with all the different types of cows that exist in the world.
I think it's cool that there are so many different types of cows.
Well, I've never heard of any of those types of cows. Maybe I'm not smart enough to appreciate art.
What do you think about the painting?
It's crazy. She has this intense look on her face.
Rick, Morty, you guys like sci-fi?
Definitely. I always love a good adventure.
I know the feeling. I love exploring new worlds.
That's fantastic.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, kids.
Rick and good night, Jerry.
This is a great picture. I can't wait to see what story this could be from.
I love it. It's so colorful and cheerful.
Oh, I see. People usually eat tacos on tacos' heads.
Yep, that's definitely what it is.
What a clever take on a taco.
Well, I think it's a clever picture. I can't wait to see what story could go with it.
What are you two talking about?
We're talking about the picture you're looking at, Morty. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hilarious and colorful.
I don't understand why people usually put food on a head, but it's a great picture.
Oh, I see. So this is a taco picture.
Yep, that's what it is.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of two men with their faces painted on them. One of them is holding his hand to his face, the Rolling Stones. Less than Rick, greater than. I love the way their faces are painted, it's so lifelike. Less than Morty, greater than. Yeah, it looks like they're really in the moment. Less than Jerry, greater than. Huh, I'm not sure I get it.
I don't even know who the Rolling Stones are.
Less than Rick, greater than. They're a rock group from the late 60s and early 70s. Less than Jerry, greater than. Oh, I see.
Well, I'll give them a listen sometime.
Rick and Morty were analyzing a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This looks like it could be part of an Oslo painting.
Yeah, it's pretty beautiful.
I think it could be a great candidate for a future episode of our sci-fi TV show.
Yeah, I agree.
Say, Morty, what do you think about Lil DeVille's art?
It's really good, Rick. I really like the way she uses color and composition.
Yeah, I think so too. She's got a real talent for it.
What do you think, Morty? Is this a good picture?
Of course it is, Jerry. It's beautiful.
This is great, Morty. We should frame it and put it on our wall.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great picture.
Huh, interesting picture. What does it mean?
I don't know, but it's a great picture.
Yeah, I think it means you should drink champagne and use your cell phone.
Yeah, that's definitely what it means. Yo Heathcliff, check this out. I'm Rick and this is my Morty. Morty. Yo, man. We were just analyzing this picture and we think it has potential for a sci-fi adventure. Morty. Yeah, Rick's right. We could use this as the backdrop for our next adventure. Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. Heathcliff. Heh heh. Well, I'm sure my image would look great up on a screen somewhere. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's go get some paper and start drawing up some ideas. Hey Morty, have you seen this picture? It's really neat.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think we should make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea.
Yahoo! Interesting picture. What do you think it could be?
I'm not sure, but I think it could be a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, that could be it. We've been through a lot of wild adventures together, Morty.
Yeah, I know. I'm just glad we can always come back to our simple lives and be happy.
Yeah, me too. I just can't wait to see what new adventures we'll go on next. Dude, that's our next target.
We should totally nab that chick.
Haha, Morty, you're such a fanboy.
Yeah, of course we gotta take her down.
Well, Morty, I think you should sketch her to create your own version of the painting.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Jerry. Thanks for the input.
That looks like a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it does. It seems like a woman with some intense emotions going on.
I'm not sure I agree with you, Morty.
Who cares what Morty thinks? He's just a simple man with no idea about art.
He's right, Jerry. Morty doesn't really have a lot of knowledge about art.
What do you mean?
Art is a complex subject, Morty. It's a passion that many people have. It's something that takes a lot of time and practice to understand.
That's true, Rick. Art is a lot more than just making pretty pictures.
You're right, Jerry. It's a really beautiful thing. I'm glad Morty is starting to understand that. That's one sick-looking spaceship. What's the word on the flyboy?
I think it's called a FTL drive. It lets you travel faster than the speed of light.
Is that really possible?
I'm not a scientist, Rick. I just read online.
Well, I'm glad we have scientists like you on our team. I'm confident we can figure out how to use this FTL drive to explore the universe.
Explorers.
I love less than name greater than.
They always seem to find new and exciting ways to explore the world.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm glad you like it. I'm actually thinking about making a movie about our adventures.
A movie? You're kidding, right?
No, I really think it would be a hit. We could feature scenes from our various adventures, like when we conquered the galaxy with our spaceship.
I don't know, Rick.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to be in a movie.
It's going to be a lot of fun, Jerry. I promise.
Hey Jerry, have you heard about this new game called Fortnite?
Oh, I've heard about it. It's a pretty popular game. What is it about?
It's a free-to-play action game where you play as a character and attempt to survive in a post-apocalyptic world.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm ready to jump into that kind of game yet.
What do you think, Morty?
It's beautiful. I love the colors. It's like a trip to Rome.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I can't believe how well the colors popped out.
Huh. I'm not so sure about that.
I think it's kinda wordy.
Jerry, you're not a big fan of art, are you?
No, not really.
What about science? You like that, right?
I guess so. I just don't get how it's useful.
Usefulness. Oh, you mean how it helps us live better lives?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I think it's important to appreciate the arts, no matter what somebody's interest in them is. Now, art can take many different forms, but ultimately, it's all about expression.
That's true, Dad. And I think the car art is really expressive.
You're right, Morty. It's a great piece of art. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just not sure it's worth the price tag.
Jerry, art isn't always about being expensive. Sometimes, it's about being creative. And this car art is definitely creative.
Whatever you say, Rick. Rick and Morty finish analyzing the car art and Morty decides to buy it. They head to the checkout where Jerry is waiting. Hey, Rick. What do you think of my new car?
Morty, it's great. I love the colors.
Seriously? You like it?
Absolutely. I think it's really expressive.
Yeah, whatever you say, Rick.
This is a great picture. You could frame it and put it on your wall.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not that artist.
Nonsense, Morty. You can do anything if you set your mind to it. Just like me.
You're a genius, Rick.
Ah, thank you, Morty. You're always so supportive.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Jerry, this is my dad, Rick.
Nice to meet you, Rick.
Jerry, Morty tells me you're an artist. What do you make?
I make paintings, mostly landscapes.
Wow, I think I've seen one of your paintings in the supermarket.
Really?
Yep, it's beautiful. I always love paintings with rivers and clocks in the background.
Yeah, I love those things too.
Man, Popeye is just a classic badass. He's got that sailor attitude down pat. I can't wait to see what adventures he'll get into next.
Yeah, Popeye is definitely one of my all-time favorite cartoon characters. I wish he could appear in our sci-fi story arc.
Ha, ha, ha.
I completely agree with you, Morty.
Popeye is a true badass.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A bunch of ribs on a grill with a flame coming out of it and a fork sticking out of the ribs. Barbecue ribs. These would make a great dinner replacement.
Yeah, I could see us eating these all the time. They're delicious.
Hey Morty, do you want to help me with dinner tonight? I'm going to grill up some ribs.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, Morty. Let's get started. I'll teach you how to grill ribs.
Okay, let's get started.
Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think?
As a sci-fi fan myself, I couldn't agree more.
Wow, Rick, Morty really know their stuff.
What kind of sci-fi adventures have you guys been on lately?
Well, Morty and I have been exploring different galaxies and fighting off horrible creatures.
And I've been adventuring with a team of heroic rebels to restore peace to a war-torn galaxy.
That sounds like so much fun. I can't wait to see what else you two come up with. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi franchises and how they enjoy exploring different parts of the multiverse. They all have a great time and Jerry ends up getting a bit geeky, which is exactly what Rick and Morty love.
This is an incredible painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
I just love the detail in it.
Yeah, it's really great.
Everything about it is just so perfect.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Holy crap, that Bender from Futurama is friggin' hot.
Yeah, he's pretty damn hot.
What's the matter with you two? You act like you've never seen that Bender guy before.
He's just so different from the other cartoon characters.
Yeah, he's more unique.
Well, I guess that's why he's popular.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, I guess that's why he's popular.
This looks pretty cool, Morty. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's great, Rick. I don't know about you, but I'm really into science fiction these days.
Me too, Morty. I always enjoy reading about the different worlds and creatures that live in them. It's such an interesting topic.
Definitely, Rick. Science fiction is definitely one of my favorite types of stories.
Hey guys, what's up? Rick and Morty turn towards Jerry and give him a friendly smile.
Hey Jerry, what are you up to?
Just hanging out with my son here. He's into science fiction too.
Yep, Jerry, I love science fiction. It's one of my favorite genres.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I'm glad you like it. Rick and Morty turn their attention back to the picture and continue to analyze it.
It looks like the bird of prey is soaring through the sky. And the background looks like it's filled with trees and branches.
Yeah, Rick. It's a really great picture. I love the details.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The detail in the background is really impressive.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
I don't see anything interesting in the picture.
Rick and Morty give Jerry a look.
Jerry, do you know what a bird of prey is?
Oh, yeah, I think so. It's a type of bird, right?
Exactly, Morty. A bird of prey.
Oh yeah, Jerry. I didn't realize that.
Anyway, the bird of prey in the picture is definitely an impressive sight.
Yeah, I guess you would say that. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture while Jerry just looks at them with a confused expression on his face.
Holy crap, look at those aliens. They're so cool.
Yeah, I think they're pretty awesome too.
Hey Morty, wanna see another picture?
Sure thing, Daddy.
Here's one of me and Jerry.
Wow, Rick.
You look really handsome in that picture.
Thanks, Jerry. You look good too.
Is that a spaceship in the background?
Yeah, that's our ship.
Cool.
How come you guys have a spaceship?
We're space explorers, Jerry.
Oh, wow.
To Morty, how do you think our sci-fi adventures will turn out?
I don't know, Daddy. I'm just hoping for the best.
That's the spirit.
The next day, Rick and Morty are back in their spaceship, flying through space.
To Morty, how do you think our sci-fi adventures will turn out?
I don't know, Daddy. I'm just hoping for the best.
That's the spirit. Holy crap, Morty, that's one hell of a picture.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering how I was going to get that kind of lighting in my house.
You just use your phone's camera to take pictures like that, man. It's really easy.
Yeah, I guess.
Isn't that picture beautiful, Morty?
Yeah, it is, Jerry. I'm so happy we got to see that.
Me too, Morty. I'm just glad I got a chance to see it.
I think you and Rick should go take some more pictures.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Jerry.
No problem, Jerry. We'll be back soon.
After the dialogue, Rick and Morty go to take more pictures and Jerry stays behind and enjoys the pictures.
This is a great poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet they were all working on some brilliant sci-fi project back then.
I bet that was fun.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Hey Jerry, notice how Morty's smiling.
Yeah, he seems pretty happy.
That's because he is. Morty is always happy and wholesome.
Huh, okay.
This is a great cover.
Yeah, I love the salad in a bowl.
Yeah, I love the salad in a bowl.
Hey, I like that salad.
Jerry, did you like the salad cover?
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was cool.
Yeah, I love the salad in a bowl.
What's the difference between this and the other salad covers?
I don't know, it just has a nice vibe.
It's just kind of happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I love the salad in a bowl. Dude, look at this. It's a bear with a hat on its head and a green background with a blue sky in the background and a green background with a blue sky.
That's so cool, Rick.
Yeah, I know, Morty. It's amazing, isn't it?
Haha, Morty, your dad is so simple, he doesn't know about art.
He's not that bad, Jerry. He's just kind of clueless about it.
Yeah, I know. He's just a regular guy, Morty.
Well, you're both regular guys and that's great, but you guys should know that there's a whole world of art out there, Morty.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. But we like to stay simple, don't you, Morty?
Yeah, I do, Rick. I like to stay simple.
That's the way it should be, Morty. That's the way it should always be. Wow, this is great. I love the idea of a digital painting with advanced technology.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I can't wait to see more.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What does it mean?
It's a depiction of an alien, Morty.
Alien? Who did this?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
Just like in Rick and Morty.
This is perfect. I knew our adventures would lead us to great works of art.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what we can find.
I've never seen a picture like this.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but this looks amazing.
Oh, Jerry, you must possess great artistic sensibilities if you don't even know what this piece is.
Rick, I don't know about art. I just like looking at things.
Morty, help Jerry look at the picture more closely. He may have something to contribute.
Okay.
Great job, Morty. Whoa, Morty, look at all that meat.
Yeah, it's so juicy.
Yeah, I think these ribs are going to be delicious.
Hey, Rick, did you see that picture of the meat on the grill? I think it's really neat.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
So, do you think you can make a barbecue rib on the grill like that?
Well, I'm not sure if I can replicate the exact picture, but I'm sure I can come up with something that's just as delicious.
I think you can do it, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Alright, then. I'll get started on this grill right away. See you later, guys.
Format like this.
Whoa, Morty, look at all that meat.
Yeah, it's so juicy.
Yeah, I think these ribs are going to be delicious.
Hey, Rick. Did you see that picture of the meat on the grill? I think it's really neat.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
So, do you think you can make a barbecue rib on the grill like that?
Well, I'm not sure if I can replicate the exact picture, but I'm sure I can come up with something that's just as delicious.
I think you can do it, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
So who's the alligator sitting on the green chair next to the giant orange creature in the sky?
I don't know, is it a character or something?
I'm not sure, but it's beautiful.
Don't tell me you're one of those guys that just looks at the alligators and goes, "Oh man, they're so big."
No, absolutely not. I love alligators.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I used to work at a museum, and alligators were one of the animals we kept on display.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah, I used to go in there and for some reason alligators always fascinated me.
Do you think that has anything to do with why you like alligators so much?
Probably not, but I bet it's a nice story. E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Elliot, Rick and Morty were discussing their favorite sci-fi movie and they were mentioning how Elliot the Extraterrestrial is their all-time favorite movie. They were also discussing how he is the perfect film to take a boredom break from your normal life.
This looks really cool. I want to create a picture like this. Morty, help me.
No problem. I love picking out unique and interesting pictures to photograph.
Yeah, I love that about photography. It's all about capturing a moment and making it last forever.
Exactly. And that's why I love Tom Yum soup so much. It's a perfect dish for capturing all the amazing flavors of the world.
Yeah, I can see that. It's like a window into the world.
Exactly. And that's why I love Tom Yum soup so much. It's a perfect dish for capturing all the amazing flavors of the world.
Yeah, I can see that. It's like a window into the world. That's a really cool pic. What kind of starfish is it?
It's a blue runner starfish.
What are they doing?
They're just looking at the camera.
Cool. It's a cool picture. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a pretty neat elephant.
It is kinda weird, though, I don't know, it just has a really big trunk and a really thin one.
Yeah, I noticed that too. But look at the light on its face. It's really cool.
Yeah, I guess. It's kinda weird.
You know, maybe we should write a sci-fi story about it.
What, like in a book?
Yeah, in a book. How about we call it?
The elephant with the big trunk and the thin trunk with the light on its face.
Yeah, that's a good name.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were working on a sci-fi story.
Yeah, Morty and I were discussing a possible scenario for an elephant with a big trunk and a thin trunk with a light on its face.
What, like an alien elephant?
Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds like a cool story.
Well, I'm sure Morty would love to read it.
Yeah, I bet he would. Hey Morty, can you come over and help me write this story?
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a woman with a star in her head and a star in her face, reminiscent of the Vulcans from Star Trek.
It is. I love space.
Yeah, I used to love going to see sci-fi movies when I was a kid.
Me too. But now I'm a little more mature and I like to analyze movies and pictures to see how they're made.
That's a good way to look at things.
Yeah, Rick's a genius.
Wow, this picture is amazing, Morty. Lady Gaga looks so cool and the colors match perfectly.
Yeah, she does, Rick. I love her music.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, look at this picture. It's incredible.
I know, Rick. I'm so happy he's in it. He's one of my favorite actors.
Yeah, he's fantastic. So cool.
Is that a blue shirt, Morty?
It is, Jerry. It's a really nice blue shirt.
I think I remember seeing that shirt somewhere before.
Yeah, I think you might have. It's from a movie called Titanic.
Oh yeah, I remember that movie.
It's such a classic.
It is, isn't it?
That's an amazing painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's really cool how they put all the different NASA things in there.
Yeah, they really do a great job at keeping track of space stuff.
Ha, ha, ha. You two are so full of yourselves. This is a really simple picture. There's not any real detail in it.
Oh, I know, but I love the way it looks. It's like a space station in the middle of a desert, with a planet in the background and a satellite in the foreground.
Yeah, it's so cool.
And it's inspired by a picture I saw in a magazine.
Haha, I bet it is.
Yeah, I loved the way it looked so much that I wanted to make a picture like it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I started working on it a few days ago.
Wow, that's really cool.
I'm sure Morty will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Holy crap, that is one badass image.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the neon poster brings out the detail in the man's suit too.
Yeah, I totally agree with you guys. This picture is pretty awesome.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Thanks for agreeing.
No problem, Rick. I'm always happy to help out.
This is so cool, Morty.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
Not bad, Morty. Not bad at all.
Hey Morty, how was school today? Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
It was good, Jerry. I got a C on my math test, but my teacher said it's not that important.
What standings are you in your sport? Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
I'm not sure. I don't track that stuff.
Morty, those stars look fake to me.
Rick is happy and wholesome. He loves exploring the universe and has a positive attitude. Morty is happy and wholesome. He loves spending time with his friends and has a positive attitude. Everyone has a positive vibe in this scene.
That's a really cool airbrushing job, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. I like the way the colors are blended together.
Yeah, I really like it too, Morty. It's a great painting. Oh man, I can't wait for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty. It's going to be so much fun.
Yeah, it's actually from our latest sci-fi adventure, Rick.
Really, Morty, what was it about?
Well, the lady in the picture is holding a bowl of green tea leaves in her hands and a green background behind her.
And what did you and your crew do in the sci-fi adventure?
We was trying to find a way to break this bowl of green tea leaves.
Why did you have to break the bowl of green tea leaves?
We needed the leaves to make a green curry.
Oh, I see. And did you succeed?
Not really. We managed to make a green curry, but it wasn't as good as we wanted it to be.
Well, that's always okay. I'm glad you had a fun adventure.
Thanks, Rick. So what are you doing today?
Same thing as always, Morty. I'm going to go relax on my couch and watch some TV.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Rick. I'm going to go find Jerry and see if he wants to join you.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder what it is.
Maybe it's a treasure or something.
You're right. Maybe it's a treasure.
Hey Jerry, want to see this?
What is it?
I don't know. It's a picture, but I think it might be a treasure.
Oh, I don't know if I should look at it.
It's up to you, Jerry. I just thought you should know about it.
All right, Rick, I'll take a look. The next day, Rick and Morty are at the lab analyzing the picture.
Hey Morty, I think we might have found our treasure.
Yeah, that looks like it.
We just need to find out what it is.
Let's get Jerry to help us figure it out.
Alright, I'll go get him.
Rick goes to get Jerry and brings him to the lab, and they all look at the picture. What is it?
I don't know. It just looks like a treasure.
All right, let's get it. Jerry and Morty take the picture and take it back to their house.
Hey Jerry, I think we got our treasure.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know. It's just a picture, but I think it's a treasure.
All right, I'll give it to you.
Thanks, Jerry.
The next day, Rick and Morty are at the lab analyzing the picture.
Hey Morty, I think we might have found our treasure.
Yeah, that looks like it.
We just need to find out what it is.
Let's get Jerry to help us figure it out.
Alright, I'll go get him.
Rick goes to get Jerry and brings him to the lab, and they all look at the picture. What is it?
I don't know. It just looks like a treasure.
All right, let's get it. Jerry and Morty take the picture and take it back to their house.
Hey Jerry, I think we got our treasure.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know. It's just a picture, but I think it's a treasure.
All right, I'll give it to you.
Thanks, Jerry.
What did you think of the picture? Did you like it? I did. I thought it was really cool. It had a really cool color scheme, and the character was really cool. You're right, Morty. The character is amazing. He's got a really unique look.
Hey guys.
What's up? Jerry, what do you think of the picture? I don't know. I haven't looked at it closely.
Looks like a nice guy, Morty.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Jerry always says that the simplest solutions are the best.
Yep, that's what I'm preaching.
Rick and simple solutions reign supreme.
What do you think, Morty?
The dress is pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. It's minimalist, but it's still colorful. I like it.
I do too.
Hey, kids. What are you working on there?
We're analyzing a picture, Jerry.
Oh, that's cool. What do you think?
I think it's great, Jerry. The dress is minimalist, but it's still colorful.
Yeah, I agree.
So, jambalaya, eh? What do you think?
It's really good. I love the green wall.
Yeah, I was really happy with how that turned out.
You guys are so positive. I don't know what you're doing, but it's working.
Maybe it's just because we're in a good mood, but I think we're doing a great job.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, this shot is dope.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I love the futuristic setting and the mirror behind her.
I know, it's really cool.
Man, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Morty. I think you have a great eye for detail.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate it.
Look, Morty, I can finally see the ultimate vision.
Yeah, dude, this is so sick.
I mean, I know it might not be the most popular thing around, but I think it's definitely a step in the right direction.
Haha, I don't know if I'm getting it, Morty. I just don't see the art in it.
What do you mean, Dad?
I mean, it's just a picture, it doesn't have any meaning.
Jerry, there's more to art than just simply looking at something and liking it. You have to have some sort of understanding and appreciation for it to be considered art.
I guess you have a point there, Rick.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure. We're gonna travel to a different galaxy and take down the evil emperor.
Dude, that sounds so cool.
Yeah, I can't wait. Oh man, that's great, Morty. Look at that psychedelic image on the guy's shirt. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it. It really gives the picture some pizzazz.
You're right, Morty. The way that the neon background pops off of the shirt is amazing.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just reviewing a picture. What about you?
Oh, just going out to buy some groceries.
Great, Jerry. Thanks for being a functional member of society.
This is a great conversation because it has a positive vibe.
People are talking about things that they enjoy and are happy with.
There is no arguing or fighting. Everything is nice and cheerful.
This is great, Morty. We need to figure out where we could get a painting like this.
Yeah, I think so too.
Huh, I don't know about that one, Jerry. It's a little too wholesome for my taste.
Oh, Jerry, you always worry too much. Things will be just fine.
Yeah, Dad, you don't need to worry.
Excellent point, Morty. We should all take a break and have some tamales.
Alright, Rick, I'll go grab some. Rick and Morty are happy and content with their lives. Jerry is simple and doesn't know much about art, but he's a good dad. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so use their personalities and the way they talk in the show.
This picture is amazing, Morty. I'm so happy we found it.
Yeah, man, it's really cool.
I love the way the mermaid is holding the ball and the sea creature is so detailed.
Yeah, but I don't understand why there's a moon in the sky.
I agree, Morty. I don't know why it's there either. But it's still an amazing picture.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Rick and we're just analyzing this painting Morty's dad.
Oh, cool. I didn't know you were into art.
Rick and we're not really into art, Jerry. We're into sci-fi.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that either.
Wow, this poster is gorgeous. What's the story behind it?
I have no idea. It's just so cool.
Yeah, I can see why you would think that. It's a great piece of art.
Surprised at Rick's response. What do you mean?
Well, Morty doesn't know about art, but I can tell this is a beautiful piece.
What do you mean? Isn't art about making things look pretty or something?
Annoyed. Jerry, art is about expression. It's about going beyond the ordinary and capturing a moment in time that can be remembered and shared with others.
Surprised at Rick's response. What do you mean? Isn't art about making things look pretty or something?
Annoyed. Jerry, art is about expression. It's about going beyond the ordinary and capturing a moment in time that can be remembered and shared with others.
Surprised at Rick's response. Huh, I never would have thought that.
Happily. That's great, Morty. You and I both know art is more than just pretty pictures. It's a way of life.
Please, I always thought art was just for cultured people, like Rick.
Smiling. Exactly. And now you see that it's something that anybody can enjoy, no matter their background.
Smiling. I guess you're right, Rick.
I was wrong about art.
Dude, that's Klaatu.
Klaatu? Who's that?
He's a giant alien who came to Earth in a movie a few years ago.
Oh, I've seen that movie. It's kinda cool.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Haha, Morty, you're such a naive young man.
You have no idea about art.
Dad, I like art.
I know you do, but there are some things in life that are just better left unexplored.
He's right, Morty. You should just enjoy the simple things in life.
Like adventure?
Sure, Morty, like adventure.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a man with a lightsaber in his hand and a lightsaber in his mouth, with a red light behind him.
Yeah, it really looks like she's holding a ring. What kind of ring is that?
I'm not sure. It's a pretty strange looking object.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. What is it?
I don't know. It's just a weird looking object.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Hey, Morty.
Hey, Jerry.
What's going on?
Yeah, Jerry, what's up?
We were just discussing the photo you sent me. Looks like your daughter is holding a pretty strange looking ring.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. What is it?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be from a game or something.
That's definitely a weird looking object. Maybe I'll ask her about it later.
Yeah, Morty, I think it would be a good idea to ask her about it.
That sounds like a good idea. Thanks for sending the photo, Rick.
Is that Frodo Baggins?
Yeah, That's him. He's so cool.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
Well, I'm not much of a fan of art, but I can't help but admire that poster. It's really well done.
Yeah, Frodo is one of my favorite characters too. He's such a great hero.
Yeah, he really epitomizes the meaning of the word potential.
Yeah, he's an amazing role model.
Well, I guess that's why I like him so much. I can't stand art that's just pretty for the sake of being pretty. I need something that has a real purpose.
Yeah, I can definitely relate to that. I don't really like looking at beautiful things. I'm more of a function over form kind of guy.
I can definitely see that. I mean, I really don't like looking at ugly things either, but I can get past that.
Well, I guess that's something. I can't really get past the fact that there's no real message or meaning behind anything art-wise.
Yeah, that's something I've been trying to get across to Morty. I'm really impressed with how he can just enjoy art for the beauty of it, without needing any deeper meaning.
Yeah, I think that's why I love it. I don't need any deeper meaning to appreciate art, I just appreciate it for what it is.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Dude, that Pikachu is holding up a really cool piece of paper. What's it say?
It looks like it's a picture of a spaceship and a rocket ship.
Really? Do you think we could find out what it is?
Yeah, I think we could try looking at the details.
Great idea, Morty. Let's take a look.
The three of them examine the picture closely, examining every nook and cranny.
Interesting. I've never seen that design before.
What do you think it is?
I honestly have no idea, but it looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie or game.
That's so cool. Do you think we could find out which one?
Definitely. Let's research it and see what we can find. Dang it, Morty. I think I lost the picture of Katy Perry.
Well, I think we can still find it if we look closely.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. Let's take a look.
Rick, I don't think I've ever seen you so excited about a picture.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a scene from our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yup. It's just like the city we went to on our last adventure.
Really? That's cool. I always loved the design of Liverpool.
Me too, Rick. It's such a cool city.
Is it? He.
What's so funny, Jerry?
Nothing, Rick. Just thinking that you and Morty are just like kids in a candy store when you explore new worlds.
Oh, we sure are, Jerry. It's awesome to be able to explore new worlds and learn about new cultures.
I can't wait to learn more about the cultures on our next adventure.
Alright, you two. Let's get back to work.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. Audio clip, Rick and Morty, sci-fi adventure.
Morty, did you ever think about traveling to the moon?
Yeah, I did actually.
Fantastic. So what are your thoughts?
Well, it's a pretty cool place. You can see the Earth from up there.
I couldn't agree more. What about stars?
They're pretty amazing too.
Absolutely. And what about space?
It's just so vast.
I couldn't agree more. It's like being in a whole other world.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Damn, I just realized. I'm so happy and wholesome, and Morty is happy and wholesome, and everyone has a positive vibe.
Yeah, I love it when things are just positive all the time.
Wow, Morty. You're like a whole new person.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm reborn.
Yup, everything's just great. I'm so happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome, and everyone has a positive vibe.
That's right, Morty. Life is just great.
What do you think this is?
An octopus, most likely. That's a pretty cool picture.
You're right, Morty. It is cool.
Seems like you kids are really into your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Morty and I have been spending a lot of time exploring the galaxy lately.
That sounds fun. I'm sure you've had a lot of exciting adventures.
You could say that, but I enjoy spending time with Morty the most. He's a really good friend.
I'm glad you guys have each other.
I wish I had someone to talk to like that when I was your age.
Me too, Jerry. Me too. I'm so happy, Morty. All of our adventures have been so positive and wholesome, and Jerry has been a complete idiot about art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Even the science we've been studying is so fun.
And I can't believe how well we've been getting along without our nasty, egoistical sides.
Haha. Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm just happy to hang out with you guys and not have to worry about anything.
It's great to be a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, Morty and I are just about to head into a new sci-fi adventure. See you later, Jerry.
Okay, bye, Jerry.
Bye, Rick and Morty.
Interesting picture, Morty. Who is it?
Oh, it's Diane Chambers from the show Cheers.
Yeah, I remember her. She was a pretty cool lady.
Yeah, she was.
Morty, did you wash your hands? Rick and Morty turn around to Jerry and they are both surprised to see him. What do you mean, Morty? Did you wash your hands?
Yeah, Jerry, I washed my hands.
Well, I guess that's all right then.
This looks like the painting of a man with a beard and a tie from a sci-fi adventure.
I love sci-fi adventures. They're so exciting.
Yeah, they can be. But sometimes they can be a little scary.
Like when the alien comes attacking?
Yeah, like that. But you never know. You could always win.
I know. And then there's always the romance of the adventure.
I can see why you would think that.
Yup, and there's never a dull moment.
You're right, Morty. And that's why I love sci-fi. I wonder what that's all about.
I have no idea, but it looks really cool.
I don't even know what that is, but it's trippy as heck.
Me either, but one day I'm going to find out.
Ah, the joys of being a simple man with no clue about art.
Exactly, Morty. The simplicity of life is what makes it so rewarding.
Yep, and that's why we love sci-fi so much.
That's a very good painting, Morty. It's got a lot of detail.
Yeah, I like the way the blue looks in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I want to buy it.
Why don't we get Jerry to buy it for us, Rick? He's always good at saving us money.
That's a great idea, Morty. Let's ask Jerry if he wants to buy it.
Yeah, I'd love to buy the painting, Rick. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem, Jerry. I'm glad you're interested. This is my favorite picture of Slack, Morty. It just looks so futuristic.
Yeah, I love the window. It's so big and circular.
Yeah, I think it's one of the coolest features of the room.
I don't know about that. I'm not so sure about the clock. I think it's a little too futuristic for my taste.
Jerry, you're always nitpicking. It's the same reason why you can't appreciate art.
Well, maybe you're right.
I'm just not used to things looking that stylized.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I always think it looks cool when things are over the top.
Yeah, I can definitely see why you'd like it. It's really spectacular.
Yeah, that's why it's my favorite picture. It just has a lot of cool features and it's really colorful too.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Alright, well I think we've covered enough of this picture. Let's move on to something else. Hey Morty, check out this cool wolf picture I found. It's got yellow eyes and black noses and white noses and black noses and black noses.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. I can picture our characters in this scene perfectly.
Absolutely, Morty. I love the way you think.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
Oh hey Jerry, this is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Yeah Rick, I love it. I can picture our characters in this scene perfectly.
Absolutely, Morty. I love the way you think. So Morty, what do you think of this picture?
I don't know, man, it's just weird.
Yeah, I think the same thing. It's got a really strange appearance.
Yeah, it's sketchy.
I know, I feel the same way.
Haha. Well Morty, I'm sure your dad won't mind if you keep looking at pictures like this.
He doesn't know about art, Jerry.
Well Morty, I'm not an artist myself, but I know that art can be really interesting.
Yeah, Jerry, sometimes art can be really interesting.
I'm glad you two agree with me, Morty.
This is a great picture of Seoul.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
This isn't a good picture.
What do you think, Jerry?
This is terrible.
It's a great picture. Look at Peterman's smug face. Morty. Yeah, he's so happy. Yeah, he looks like he's really enjoying himself. Morty. Yeah, I can't believe he's posing for a picture like that. It's amazing how happy he looks. Morty. Yeah, I guess he's just really content with his life. Yeah, he's probably really satisfied with himself. Morty. Yeah, that's probably true. I like how he's standing with his hands on his hips. Morty. Yeah, it's definitely a badass pose. Yeah, it's great how he's smiling in the picture. Morty. He looks so happy. It's amazing how happy Peterman looks in this picture. Morty. Yeah, I guess that's true. Dude, check out that Star Wars poster. It's totally badass.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, we should buy it.
Yeah, sure.
You know, as a sign of appreciation to our sci-fi fandom.
Totally.
You know, and also, because it's just so darn cool.
Yeah.
You know, and we're the only ones who appreciate it, so it's sort of like.
A piece of vinyl that nobody else wants to buy?
Exactly.
Morty, what are you doing?
Jerry, check out this Star Wars poster.
Oh, okay.
Jerry, can you help me pick it up?
Yeah, sure.
This looks like a really cool sci-fi place, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. How come you know so much about it?
I watch a lot of sci-fi, Morty.
Oh, I see. What kind of sci-fi do you like?
I like adventures, Morty. Stuff like Star Wars and Star Trek.
That sounds really cool. I love those movies too.
Me too, Morty. I'm glad we can share our love of sci-fi together.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. So what was the adventure about?
Some tall building with many books on its sides and a clock on the side of its face. The Francis Crick Institute.
What a cool place.
I love science fiction, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, me too. That's one of my favorite pictures.
What's so special about it?
Dude, the suit and tie man is in two totally different pictures and the light beam is coming out of his head in one and the suit and tie man in the other. It's like he's in two different worlds at the same time.
That's really cool.
And the whole thing is just so visual.
What are you men talking about?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. Art, I suppose.
Ha, 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 Jerry. You have no clue. We're on a sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, just like on Rick and Morty.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Me too.
Oh, I love that picture, Morty. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's great to see a beautiful painting like that in the digital age.
Yeah, it really is. It's amazing how much beauty we can still find in the digital world.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Hey Jerry, do you know how to paint?
What? No, dude. I don't paint.
Well, that's okay. You don't need to. You can just enjoy looking at pictures like this.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Rick, I love the way you talk about art. It's so inspirational.
Thanks, Morty. It's just the way I feel about it. Art is something that should be enjoyed by everyone.
Oh, I absolutely agree, Rick. And I think that's why I love spending time with you so much. You make me feel so alive and positive.
Well, I really appreciate that, Morty. I think you're one of the most special people in my life.
Geez, what are you two talking about?
I don't understand a word you're saying.
That's a really nice painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it is about?
I don't know, Morty. It's kinda confusing.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely not one of my favorites, but I guess it's okay.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Hey Rick, check out my new work of art.
Jerry, that's really nice.
Thanks, man. I don't know why people pay money to see paintings when they can just stare at a blank canvas all day.
Jerry, that's a really great point.
One. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. 1. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Less than name greater than. This is a great picture. Less than name greater than. It's really inspiring to see a picture of a Groot mask with a fire in the background and a red sky in the background. It really looks like Groot is guardian of the galaxy. Less than name greater than. It's amazing that artists can create such beautiful pictures like this. Less than name greater than. It's really incredible. Hey Rick, is that a cool picture?
Oh man, it's great. I love you too. So this is a poster of a woman and two men in space with a crescent in the background and a moon in the middle. Centauri, Babylon 5.
Yeah, I've seen that show. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's a really good show.
I'm glad you like it.
Well, I'm glad you like it too, Morty. It's one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, man, I gotta say, I'm really into space OVA now.
What's space OVA?
You know, like space movies?
Oh, I see. You like watching movies about space. That's really cool.
Hey, I'm Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Nice to meet you.
That's some sick-ass sci-fi shit, man.
I know, right? I mean, Lady Gaga is one of my all-time favorite singers, and she looks like she could totally kick ass in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I'd watch that shit.
What are you guys talking about?
Lady Gaga is pretty fucking cool.
I know, she's amazing.
What?
Okay, so if you look at that image closely, you'll see that it's a picture of a planet.
Yup, I see it. It's a pretty cool planet.
Huh, I don't know what it is, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool planet.
I think it's a really cool planet.
It doesn't look like much to me.
Yeah, some people might not appreciate it as much, but I think it's a really cool planet.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's a really cool planet, too.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a cartoon character with a green hat and a red jacket on, with a neon background and a neon light.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's a really cool picture.
Oh man, Morty, I have no clue about art. I can't even tell if that's a real painting or not.
Don't worry, Jerry. I think it's a great picture too. Alright, Morty. Let's get ready for our next sci-fi adventure. I'm pumped because we're teaming up with Boo Boo again.
Yup, I'm excited too. This time we're going to explore the world of digital paintings.
Yeah, I love exploring new worlds through pictures. I think people shouldemers who create digital paintings should be celebrated.
I think you're right, Rick. I mean, look at this painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else Boo Boo comes up with.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
We're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure with Boo Boo.
How's it going, Morty?
It's going great, Jerry. I'm excited to explore the world of digital paintings with Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of a man with a strange look on his face and eyes. It's awesome.
It's cool. What does it mean?
I have no idea, but it's really cool. I must have really good taste if I like it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Aha, I love how you used the mirror to give the image a twist.
Yeah, I think it adds a lot to the composition.
Yeah, I love how the flower pot behind her adds some depth to the picture.
Haha. Your daughter must be a Peyton Manning fan.
Ah, she's not my daughter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's not really my daughter either, Morty.
What do you mean she's not your daughter?
I mean, she's not biologically mine.
What do you mean biologically?
He means she's not related to you.
Well, I don't really know. We just kind of adopted her.
Huh. That's strange.
That's a really cool image, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I love the colors and the triangle.
Triangular imagery is so popular in sci-fi, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I think it could be used in any scene, really.
Like for a background or for a foreground.
Exactly.
What are you two talking about? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing behind them.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey Rick. What's up? Rick and Morty go back to looking at the image.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea, Rick.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. That bird has a wacky color scheme. It's like it's trying to be both a seagull and a bird with a pink beak.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like it could use some work.
Well, I'm sure the artist had a good reason for using that color scheme.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Anyway, do you want to see my sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Rick and Morty go to another dimension where they meet a creature that looks like a cross between a pterodactyl and a duck.
Hey buddy, do you know what kind of bird this is?
Creature. I don't know, but it's a pretty rad bird, dude.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's sick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is definitely a sick bird.
So, what are you going to do with the bird, Rick?
We're going to take it with us back to our dimension.
Well, good decision. I'm sure the bird will enjoy returning home.
Look at that Ori thing.
Yup.
It's so badass.
Yay, it is.
I want one.
Me too, man.
Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures and how they want one of Ori, Stargate SG-1's futuristic devices. Jerry is just sitting in the background, not really knowing what they're talking about.
Nice head, Deckard.
Yeah, it really suits him.
Who's Deckard?
This is a picture of a man from a future movie. I think he's amazing.
Yeah, I think so too.
What movie is he from?
I don't remember his name, but it's a really good movie.
I haven't seen it.
You really should, it's really good.
I'll learn about it when we get home.
Awesome, I can't wait to hear about it.
Yeah, we should bring the movie home so you can watch it.
Sounds like a plan.
Looks like we're going to have to take a trip to Dubai to see that building.
Yeah, I can't believe we haven't been there yet.
Hey, so Morty, do you like art?
Oh, I guess so. I'm not really sure. I mean, I like looking at pictures and stuff, but I've never really tried to make anything.
That's okay, son. You don't have to be an artist to be happy. You just have to be yourself.
Amen to that, Jerry. Wow, this picture is really detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool how they're representing the different types of sushi.
I bet if we were in a sci-fi adventure, this would be a perfect depiction of food for alien.
You know what, Rick? I think sushi would make a great meal for a space traveler.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I can't wait to try it out in a future sci-fi adventure. Holy crap, Morty. Did you see that painting? It's Madonna.
Yeah, and she's surrounded by such intricate art. It's like she's a pop culture icon.
Yeah, I think she is. And that's only the beginning of her story. She's been through so much, and she's still going strong.
You're right, Rick. She's an icon.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the detail in the window and the stairs.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I especially like the way she's looking up at the window.
You're right, Morty. Her expression is really adorable.
Morty, I don't understand why people like to hang pictures in their windows. It's not like anybody's going to see them.
Yeah, that's true, Jerry. But it still looks cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Ooh, this is a really pretty picture.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
I like the way the woman stands on top of the ball. It's like she's in control.
Yeah, she's looking pretty confident.
And the bird and flower are beautiful.
Yeah, they really add color to the picture.
And the background is really cool, too.
Yeah, it's got a great variety of colors.
I really like it.
Me too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A strange alien with a glowing head and a glowing moon in the background is a digital painting of a man with a strange head, E.T. E.T. the extraterrestrial. E.T. is a classic example of a showing the face alien, where the alien itself is not the focus of the image, but its features or body. Even though there are a few other examples of this trope, E.T. is one of the most well-known and beloved. Some viewers might find this painting jarring or unsettling for reasons that are not entirely clear.
Wow, Morty, this picture is amazing. It's so surreal and beautiful. It's like a vision from the future.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool too.
Are you guys talking about the same thing?
Rick and of course Jerry. This picture is from our sci-fi adventure. We were fighting this evil space creature and I used my psychic powers to send it into the future.
Wow, that's amazing.
I had no idea you were into sci-fi.
Well, Jerry, I'm not the only one. Morty's into it too.
Yeah, Rick, I love sci-fi.
Well, that's great.
I'm sure you two will have a lot of fun exploring the sci-fi world.
So, Morty, what do you think of my new sci-fi adventure poster?
It's cool, Rick. I like how you're dressed in your suit and tie. It looks like you're ready to take on the world.
Yeah, I'm excited to finally be doing something with my life.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just talking about my new sci-fi adventure poster.
Oh, well, that sounds nice. What do you think of it, Morty?
I think it's cool, Jerry. I like how you're dressed in your simple clothes. It looks like you're comfortable in your own skin.
Interesting expression on the character's face. What do you think it says?
It's a little strange, but I think it might be a symbol for some kind of power.
You could be right, Morty. I wonder what it means.
Hey Rick, what's this picture about?
It's a cartoon character with a weird expression on his face and a fire background with a swirly swirl. Bird person Rick and Morty. Apparently, it's some kind of symbol.
Huh. I see. Interesting.
I love sci-fi adventures, Daddy. What kind of adventures did you have yesterday?
We went on a space adventure, Morty. We explored the galaxy.
Wow, that was so cool. What did you find?
We discovered a new planet, Morty. It was amazing.
That sounds like fun. I'm glad you had a good time.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe he actually painted that.
Yeah, he does some pretty amazing stuff. It's like he's channeling some sort of alien force.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just talking about how amazing that picture is.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe he actually painted that.
Yeah, he does some pretty amazing stuff. It's like he's channeling some sort of alien force. This is just adding onto the confusion.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The paintings have the same woman in them, but she's in different clothing.
Ellipsis.
Less than name greater than. Wait, what are you talking about?
Morty, the paintings have the same woman in them, but she's in different clothing.
Ellipsis.
Morty, your dad doesn't even know what art is.
Jerry, you don't know what art is either.
Interesting picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love how the woman is holding the wine glass and the bottle of wine. It's a great composition.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think the man in the background is doing?
Dunno, I'm not great with art.
Don't worry, Jerry won't know what it is either.
Hi, Rick.
Hi Jerry, what's up?
Not much. How about you, Morty?
I'm good.
That's great. So what do you think of the picture?
I like it. It's cool.
Dude, that's gross. Why is he eating pasta?
It's a statue of a man, Rick. It doesn't have to make sense.
What is this? Another one of your weird sci-fi adventures?
Ah, it's just a statue. I don't know, it looks weird.
It does look weird, Morty. It's like he's eating fettuccine Alfredo.
It doesn't have to make sense for us to like it, Jerry.
Dude, no, that's gross. It's great to finally see a picture of our sci-fi adventure buddy. I can't wait to tell Morty all about it.
Yeah, same here, Rick. I just can't wait to hear all about your amazing adventure.
You kids go have fun. I'll just sit here and not understand any of it.
Alright, Morty. Let's start with your favorite part of the picture.
Oh, I love the colors. They are so bright and vibrantly energetic.
Pretty much, that's the sort of vibe I was going for in my painting.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Alright, Jerry, what about you? What's your favorite part of the picture?
Oh, I don't know. It's just kinda, okay.
Jerry, you have to have a favorite part. What's it gonna be?
Well, I guess I like the way the guy's pants fit. They're comfortable and stylish at the same time.
Yeah, I was actually trying to achieve that effect with the colors.
Yeah, I love how he looks like he's having so much fun.
I know. I think that's why I included the frisbee in the painting. It's just a symbol of his happiness and joy.
That's so true, Rick.
Is that why you included the frisbee in the painting, Rick?
Yeah, I just thought it would be a funny addition.
Haha, I get it.
Check out this picture. It's a great depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the blue light behind him.
That's right, Morty. The blue light is indicative of the infinite potential our universe has to offer.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's such a beautiful scene.
I know, Morty, and I'm so happy that you enjoy it as much as I do.
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate your enthusiasm.
This is a fantastic picture, Morty. You should frame it and put it up on our wall.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Hey Jerry, did you ever notice that the man in the picture has red hair and a shirt on with a red snake on his head and a red snake on his head?
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, it's an interesting picture, Jerry. It looks like he's from a band called Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Huh, I never noticed that.
This is a really cool picture. It's really creative and it's really cool how they incorporated the sci-fi element into it.
I totally agree. It's really creative and it really makes the picture stand out.
Dude, you're so imaginative. This picture is really impressive.
You've really got a lot of talent.
Thanks, Jerry. I really appreciate your feedback.
You're welcome, Rick.
Damn, Amsterdam looks amazing. It's one of my favorite cities in the world.
Haha, I don't know about that, Rick. That city always looks a little too bright to me.
But, you don't like bright colors, Jerry. You're such a simple man.
Smiling. No, I love bright colors, Rick. It's just, I don't know, Amsterdam just looks too cheerful for me.
Outing. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go check out that city then. Sarcastically, I'm sure Morty will love it.
Slightly embarrassed. Yeah, of course, Morty would love it, Rick. I don't know why you always have to make everything so difficult.
But, do you want to go to Amsterdam or not, Morty?
Surprised. Yeah, I guess so, Rick. I just don't know. I always feel like the city's too happy.
Happy and content. Awesome, Morty. We're gonna Amsterdam. What do you think, Morty? Is it a good painting?
Yeah, Rick. It's a great painting.
Really? I thought it might be a little too dark.
No, Rick, it's perfect. The dark background and the brown bear's mouth help to make the painting look more realistic.
You're right, Morty. The dark background and the brown bear's mouth really make the painting look great. I think that's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick.
I'm so happy and wholesome, Morty.
You're always so happy, Rick.
Is that a picture of Morty and Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, it is.
That's a pretty cool picture, Morty.
Yep, it's all good, Morty. This is a great picture, Morty. It has a great sci-fi feel to it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love the way the bird's wings look like they're flying.
I love the way the bell is hanging in the air. It gives the picture a really cool effect.
What's noteworthy about this picture, Morty, is the way the man's head is in the air.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. It's really interesting how the artist incorporated that into the picture.
I agree, Morty. It's a really well done detail.
So Rick, what do you think about this picture?
I think it's a great picture, Jerry. I love how the sci-fi elements are blended together perfectly in this picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love the way the bird's wings look like they're flying.
I love the way the bell is hanging in the air. It gives the picture a really cool effect.
What's noteworthy about this picture, Morty, is the way the man's head is in the air.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. It's really interesting how the artist incorporated that into the picture.
I agree, Morty. It's a really well done detail. This is from a sci-fi episode we watched. A woman wearing a butterfly necklace and butterfly on her head.
I love sci-fi.
Me too, Morty.
Huh?
You know Jerry, Morty's dad. He doesn't really get it when it comes to art, but he's a good man.
Yeah,
You're right, Morty. He's like a simple man, but he's the best dad ever.
Okie dokie.
Dude, that is such a good picture.
yeah, I think so too.
Huh? I've never heard of that character.
Yeah, I'm not sure where she's from.
But I know she's a badass.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I don't really care for art.
You don't care for art?
Not really. I just think it's weird and confusing.
Yeah, I can see that.
But, dude, there's this cool sci-fi adventure thing going on with her.
Yeah, I know. It's so cool.
You're right, it is really cool.
Dude, this looks awesome. I'm so psyched for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, same. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Huh. Yep, me too. Such exciting times.
It's a painting of a couple in front of Birmingham. They look so happy.
Yeah, I can't believe that this is from Birmingham. It's so colorful and beautiful.
Yeah, it really is a beautiful painting. It must have taken a lot of time and work to make.
Dude, do you like art?
No, not really. I'm more of a fan of science fiction.
Oh, okay. I can understand that.
I'm not really into art either, but I love watching TV shows and movies about art.
Yeah, I think that's a really fun way to enjoy art.
That's true, Morty.
I love watching TV shows and movies about science and technology,
But I also love watching TV shows and movies about comedy.
Yeah, I think that's a really fun way to enjoy comedy.
Yeah, I think so too. I love watching TV shows and movies with a good mix of everything.
This is a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice picture of Kendrick Lamar.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, I do too.
What do you think he's doing in the picture?
I don't know, Rick. He might be singing or something.
That's possible.
Yeah, it might be.
He's definitely a talented guy.
Yeah, he is.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Yeah, me too.
Wow, that's a Rick and Morty picture.
Yeah, I love that show. It's so fun.
Yeah, I love that show too. It's so fun.
What show is that?
It's a cartoon show about two guys, Morty and Rick, who travel through space and time.
I don't know anything about that.
That's okay. I think Morty does a better job of explaining it than I do.
Yeah, I don't really know all the details, but it's really funny.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Is that a real show or something you made up?
It's a real show.
Who makes it?
We do.
Oh,
Is there anything else you want to know?
Yeah, is there like a theme song or something?
Morty, I thought you might want to know. The theme song is really catchy.
Oh, I love catchy songs.
Yeah, it's really catchy.
What's the name of the show?
Rick and Morty.
Oh, that's cool.
Hee hee, I've heard of that show.
I watch it sometimes.
Hee, that's great. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we're getting to actually see one of our paintings in the flesh.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Hey, it's not bad, but I don't know about all the details.
Jerry, you should really give it a closer look.
All right, I'll take a closer look.
Jerry, have you figured it out yet?
I think so, Rick. It looks like a painting of a man with a goat's head on his head and a goat's tail on his head. Brisket.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Brisket was a real mastermind when it came to painting.
What are you talking about, Rick? That's not a painting, that's just a goat.
What do you mean?
It's just a goat. There's no head on the goat's head and there's no tail on the goat's tail.
Morty, you're wrong. This is a painting of a man with a goat's head on his head and a goat's tail on his head, Brisket. This is one of our best paintings that we've ever created. That's a really beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I love the way the colors match the background.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looks like it could come from a sci-fi movie scene.
Exactly. I love it when art and sci-fi mix together.
Exactly. I love it when art and sci-fi mix together.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a man with a hat and a tie on his head and a flowered background behind him, Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah, I know who that is. He's a famous musician.
Yeah, I guess he is. He's definitely one of the greats.
What are you guys talking about? Hey, is that a Springsteen painting or what? Rick and Morty look at each other and laugh.
Look, Jerry, Morty knows a lot about art.
Huh, I don't know about that.
Trust Morty, he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty.
This painting is amazing, Morty. It reminds me of one of my favorite sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I always loved those adventures with you. They were always so exciting.
Yeah, they were. I miss them a lot.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I always loved those adventures with you. They were always so exciting.
Yeah, they were. I miss them a lot. Geez, Morty, that's some psychedelic shit. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks like a bunch of random dudes with monkey tails holding each other.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I think it captures the flavor of our latest sci-fi adventure really well.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Hey, Dad, what do you think?
I think it's really cool, Morty.
What kind of sci-fi adventure is it?
You don't know about art, do you, Dad?
No, I don't. What does that have to do with anything?
Not much, I just think it's cool that you don't know about it. Your simplicity is really appealing to me.
Now, Morty, you know that being simple doesn't mean you don't have any depth. It's just that you don't focus on the complexities of life.
That's true, Rick. I guess I just appreciate things more when they're simple.
That's the spirit, Morty. Only less than name greater than. They look like aliens from the show Less Than Name Greater Than.
Yeah, they're really cool. I love their outfits.
Hey, stop analyzing the picture and pay attention to me.
I'm Jerry.
Rick and Morty look at Jerry with confusion and then go back to analyzing the picture. I'm your dad. And I'm not sure about art, but I love spending time with you kids.
This is amazing, Rick. Look at the detail in the suit and tie.
I know. It's like we're right there in the scene.
Yeah, it's like a portal to another world.
Morty, isn't art about expressing yourself through creativity?
Yeah, that's what my dad always says.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure your dad is a very creative man.
Yeah, he is.
So, do you think you could learn how to be a good artist like your dad?
I don't know. I'm not really sure if I'm interested in art.
Well, maybe you should give it a try. It could be really fun.
I guess I'll probably start learning more about art later.
Ooh, this is a good one. I wonder what it means.
Don't worry, Dad. I'm sure it has something to do with our sci-fi adventures.
Ooh, I see. You two must be Rick and Morty from Rick and Morty. I'm Jerry, Morty's dad.
It's nice to meet you, Jerry. Morty. This is Jerry, Morty's dad. He doesn't know much about art, but he's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's not too bad.
Yeah, he's alright.
Aw, that's so sweet of you.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Ooh, this is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
What was it again?
A woman in a red dress sat on a green background with a green light in the background and a green light in the foreground. Zorkon, my favorite Martian.
Who's that?
I don't know. Some chick from a video game I played a long time ago.
What was the game?
I don't know. I'm too old for that kind of stuff. But I'm sure you would love it if I played it to you.
Yeah, sure.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He can't even name a single artist.
Here's their conversation.
Hey Morty, what's shaking?
Oh, nothing much. Just getting some work done.
Alright son, have fun. I don't know much about art myself, so I'm not gonna try to understand it.
But I'm happy you like it.
I love how this painting captures Taylor's power and sexuality.
Yeah, I love how the wings show her strength and the red lipstick makes her stand out.
Speaking of which, I think Morty's got a bit of Taylor Swift in him.
Absolutely. He's always dancing around, pretending to be something he's not.
I don't know about you guys, but I think he's doing a fantastic job. The three of them continue to discuss the painting while having a positive outlook on life.
Look at that, an illustrative picture of an amazing sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, what a great scene. I wonder what happened?
Beats me, but I'm sure it was awesome.
Oh, I don't really know about art, Morty. It's all just confusing to me.
Well, I can fully understand how you feel, Jerry. But I think art is really great, even if you don't understand it all.
That's the spirit, Morty. You learned something new today.
Yup. I guess that's true.
Thanks, Rick.
Yeah, it's a pretty good pick.
I like the colors.
I don't know, Rick. I don't like art.
What?
I don't like art.
What do you mean you don't like art?
Jerry, Morty is saying he doesn't like art.
Yeah, I don't like it. I think it's lame.
Morty, you're just not into it.
Well, I guess that's okay then.
You could use things like,
Yeah, it's a pretty good pick.
I like the colors.
I don't know, Rick. I don't like art.
What?
I don't like art.
What do you mean you don't like art?
Jerry, Morty is saying he doesn't like art.
Yeah, I don't like it. I think it's lame.
Morty, you're just not into it.
Well, I guess that's okay then.